Hello, everyone. Welcome to our Saturday sale with Debbie today.
Hello, everybody.
Debbie's got some cool stuff to show you, and we're still doing D-stash, so we need to move a lot of stuff out. All right, I think we are going to open it up at the end for some announcements, because I know there's some big things happening tomorrow that we're going to share. Tomorrow we are going to still craft and chat. Miss Adria is coming on with us, and I believe Miss Judy is going to join for Sunday shenanigans.
Fun.
Yes, I'm excited. Yay, there's Weenie Woman. And don't forget, today is Happy Derby Day. For all of you that like the Kentucky Derby. Debbie, do you have anything you would like to share while we're waiting?
As soon as this sale's over, I'm going to work on some snippets, more paper art. My next sale will be like I'm going to have 2 in May because we skipped April. It's like the 28th of May or something like that. It's real. I've got it on my calendar. I'll make a thing. It'll be on my channel. And then we're going to do a nighttime sale with the group of us on June 6th, I believe it is.
I believe that is the date.
Lindy, how close are you to hitting your subscriber mark?
We are 20 people away.
Oh, wow. And then you're going to have the giveaways, right?
Yes, we're going to do a Saturday. Instead of doing a craft and chat, we're going to call it Appreciation Giveaway Day. We're going to play some games. We're going to get to know our viewers better. Like, I'm going to ask birthdays and colors and what your favorite things are. So that way, when we send out Happy Mail and I come across something, I'm like, oh, Adria likes wiener dogs. Let's put that in a package for Adria. So we can give back all year long. So in order to do that, I have to get to know you guys better. And what better way to do that than at a giveaway and an appreciation day?
That'll be fun.
Yeah, Sean's giving away a $50 gift card, and Debbie's giving away 2 of her collage books. Miss Adria has sent in a coffee dyed paper kit to pass out. And then we have some Tim Holtz stuff we're going to pass out. So there's going to be lots of giveaways. But you have to be present.
Yeah. We just need to get 20 more people.
Yes, 20 more. That's it.
So you need to bring a friend to Craft and Chat. Get them to subscribe.
Yeah, we're 20 away. That's it. All right, Miss Debbie, I've seen you said hello earlier. I'm going to make you a mod today.
Okay, great.
And you're managing. So there.
And then we got Weenie Woman as a mod too, so that'll help.
Yes. All right. And hello, J Mac. I went straight into chit-chatting. So let's see who's with us this morning, and then we're going to get started. Miss Judy, Janine, Susan, Tony, April. Hello, Nick's Crafty Corner. Welcome. And April.
Hello, everybody coming in.
Miss Lori B. And hello, Miss Kathy. Welcome. If you guys have not purchased from us before, my email is strolling across the bottom of the screen. Please send your information to that email address.
And I'm going to put mine in the chat.
Okay. And then when Debbie comes on, I will get a banner set up. I think I already have one for you, don't I?
You may.
Don't, Debbie, but I will make one while.
Yeah, but I want to use the DAF 61, not the 10.
Okay.
I have two that are similar, but that's the one I use for my PayPal, which I use to invoice. So it's just easier.
All right.
And I have my buyers list. If you've bought from me before, I already have your information. That would be more just for new people, people that have never purchased from me.
All right. Is the little heart gone? Sean was like, get rid of the heart. Get rid of the heart.
It looks like it.
All right. So Sean and I will be invoicing after the sale today. We both work full time, so we'll start invoicing tomorrow, and it'll probably invoice throughout the week. If you want to be invoiced quickly, please let me know. I can move you to the front. We do invoice through PayPal. If you reach out to me and you need to have things set up for extended pay, please email me. If there are no communications, we kind of tend to put your stuff back. We don't reach out and hunt you down. So please make sure if you have not received an email by next weekend, please check your junk mail, because a lot of mine are going to junk mail. I don't know about anybody else, but that's where mine's all going. I don't know why.
Yeah, I think especially if you're a new to buy, like Lindy's never emailed you before or invoice you on PayPal, I think that's when it happens. Because mine don't go to junk after the person is like bought from me previously. It's that first time sometimes, I think.
See, all of my emails are going to, all of my invoices are all going to spam, like Jacqueline's and everybody's. I don't know why, but it is.
And I'll use PayPal or Venmo. Most people just use PayPal. And I'll probably start sending them out tonight through tomorrow so that I can get them in the mail Monday, Tuesday. But I'm not subbing, so again, if you need me to hold something till later in the week or something, just message me.
All right. Hello, Christy. Hello, Wilhelmina. All right, we are going to get started.
All right.
Put it on myself. So today we are going to take turns. I'm going to sell for like 30 minutes, and then Debbie's going to sell for 30 minutes, and vice versa. So that way you're not stuck with just one of us for long periods of time.
And I'm probably going to be stepping away a little bit later because we're getting some appliances brought in because our refrigerator went out. So if you hear some little noise in the background, that's what's going on.
Yeah, so, and if it's too annoying, I'm going to put it on Debbie and mute myself. So just keep us posted today.
It looks like there is a little lag.
So today I'm going to get us started. I have staple removers. Sean was glittering these with resin until we found out he's allergic to resin. So I have black, orange, green, blue, and red, and these are going to be $1. First up is colorful weapons. Yes. All right, let's.
They almost look like they could be a bone folder on the back. They look smooth, like you could almost use them. I can't tell in the packaging.
All right, that's it, ladies.
All right. Christy, are you going to do serve one or serve all?
We'll serve one like we normally do so we can share.
And then circle back?
Yep, and then we'll serve all the second time.
Okay, so Christy B.
Okay.
J Mac A.
Okay.
Lori B. C. Christy's on there again. Can I go ahead and serve her?
Yep, you sure can.
Okay, C. Debby V. E.
All right. Debby V. Okay.
Jennifer Miller C.
All right.
Adria N. Oh, yeah. Okay, Adria. All right, and then I'm going to go back to the top. Christy E.
Okay.
J Mac, the last A.
All right.
And that is it, unless anyone else. Hi, Ann.
Okay. Adria, I gave you red, so if you don't want red, let me know. All right. Thank you, ladies. Then we're going to go into ink pens that Mr. Sean glittered. Some of them will write black, some will write the color of the ink pen. I've already packaged them, so I can't tell you what they write. It'll be a surprise. These are going to be $5. I have lime green. I have pesto green. We have a Santa Claus. I have a brown. And we have a coffee, which is like a Starbucks for that round.
All right. I have typed it.
Okay.
There you go. I had to hook my StreamYard chat back up for some reason.
You know what? Let's take the ink pens down to $3.
All right. Lori B. A.
Thank you, Miss Lori B.
Debby V. E. as in everyone.
Thank you, Miss Debbie. All right. I'm gonna pull those.
That would be
This
cute
round.
stocking stuffers. Or,
Yes.
you know, or a little gift, like with a notepad, a little gift. Like a birthday gift with a little card and a pad or something like that.
This one is a cup of hot chocolate. have a burnt orange. This one is a gingerbread man. I don't know what that says, so we'll come back to it. Then we've got this cow print with boots at the bottom and pink roses. So it's got combat boots with roses in it and the cow print. Oh, here's another A. And then we have this coral color. And it leans more to the orangey coral. And I have 2 of those on E.
Debbie V is asking about getting a zipper bag with the butterflies. I'm assuming from a previous sale.
Yes, Debbie. But since you were here today, you get it for $6 because that's our price today.
Ooh, that's a bargain.
Gotcha, Debbie.
All right, so we ready, Lindy?
I'm ready.
A through E. Hi, Debs.
And if there's anything that you guys are looking for today, please let me know. I have linens that are going to be cheap. We've got other stuff that I've been throwing in boxes. So if there's not anything in particular, then I'm just going to be pulling a box and it's going to have all kinds of stuff.
Adria wants B as in boy.
Thank you, Adria. Burnt orange. And if I can find refills, you might get a refill with your pen because I have, this one is going in my pen because I'm out of ink. But if I can find the refill box, I'll throw some of those in for you.
But they're Arteza brand. So
yes.
That's, you know, yeah, because you could maybe, Susan T is going to take C.
Thank you, Susan. Debs, we have a long way to go. All right, so you guys might see these again at the giveaway.
A, D, and E are available, right?
Yes. And then we're going to make these the same price. We're going to make these the same price. $3 for the pins with the beads on top. This one's a red.
Okay, so I'm going to call these beaded pins.
Okay.
Yeah, and you said $3.
Yep, we're going to keep them at $3. And this one is blue with red and white. Well, clear. This one is a red with gold and clear. This one is pink.
Oh, that's pretty.
And let's get the other red one out. And that's our E.
Okay. All right, that's in. Susan T will take D as in dog.
Thank you, Susan. Susan, Sean's throwing your pen.
Gave it to me.
Debbie V will take A as in apple.
Thank you, Debbie. Okay. We'll call these still good.
B, C, and E.
Yes, ma'am. All right, this round we have another red one. and it's got white beads. And here comes our pinks. I have a pink ombre pen with pink and white. A lavender. Here's like an aqua teal color pen. And another purple.
All right. Debbie V will take A.
Thank you, Debbie.
J Mac will take B.
Thank you, J Mac.
They're all pretty, Adria.
I love this bead right here. That's my favorite bead. So I gave him your pen and he dropped it on the floor, Susan.
All right, C, D, and E available?
Yes, ma'am. All right, next round we have this light pink with a silver and then white pearls.
Still beaded pins?
Still beaded.
Okay.
Hot pink. Here's a green pen with black and silver. Another green pen.
That bead's pretty on that one.
A blue, red, and white.
I did like that one. I like that pink one.
And then, Debbie, I'm going to do an F.
Okay.
And a G because I have these and I have bags to put them in. This one is the pink.
So we're going to have A to G.
Yes. And a gold one. And that will be the G.
You can probably put it at the bottom horizontal with the G.
Okay.
I think. Or fit it in there. All right. All right.
Oh.
You're going to serve one or give them anything they call for?
Let's go down once and then come back
One
up.
and then come back. Okay.
Yep.
J Mac for F.
I need to get a bag for hers.
Susan T for A.
Thank you, Susan.
J Mac said she'll take all if they're not claimed. Christy for D.
And does she mean like from this round or?
I think I don't know yet. We'll check with her. I think it's this round, but I'm not sure.
Yeah.
But Christy is D. There we go.
So we have B, C, E, and G.
Oh, okay. All as in what she had asked for,
okay,
if available. So let's give her B.
Got it.
Is J Max?
Yes.
Christy wants G.
I need a bag from. Okay.
Susan T said that J Mac can have the A.
Is there another one that you would like, Susan?
And
Oh.
J-Mac says, I'm fine. Final.
Final.
All right.
Okay. So C
So
and
we
E.
have C and E available,
Yes,
right?
ma'am.
And then go to J-Mac.
No. All right, let's see. I have 3 tape measures that he used to glitter up as well. Those will be $1 each. And I only have the 3.
Okay.
So they're the retractable.
Are they measuring tapes? Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
You said $1, right?
$1.
All right, that's in.
I'm just working right here through this box.
Susan T.
Thank you, Susan.
Lori B.
Thank you, Miss Lori B.
And J-Mac.
Thank you, J-Mac. If we can find a way that he can do, because this is what he used to do with them, he would glitter them up. If we can find a way for him to still do that without breaking out, we will let you know. All right, so now I have some ode seam binding and lace. This
Let's start with the
is
seam binding. Okay.
This one is just lace, white lace, and these are going to be $1. This one is seam tape, and it's lace. It's a blue. Seam binding, and it's in the lace form. Not been open. Let's do all the unopened ones. This one. Here's another white. Here's a pink one. And a beige. All right.
Ready?
I'm ready.
F, right?
A through F. And I have 2 A's.
Yes. All right, those are in, ladies. Lindy, I'll take F since no one has come in yet.
Okay. You got it. All right. We will. All right. This round I have
available.
Yeah. This round I have like a royal blue, a red, a light skinny pink. Here is one that's called Oyster, and it's like an off ivory color, lighter than beige. We have a green, and then we have this blue.
All right, those are in.
Hello, Tracy.
Hi, Tracy.
Right.
All right, Lindy, I'll take the oyster if no one else is coming in for it.
Okay.
I can't tell if it's D, right? Yeah.
Yeah. All right. I'm going to call the other ones available.
All right. Got that in.
All right. And the last thing in this first box is definitely weaponized. They are letter.
Christy wants E.
All right. That was
from the last round.
Yeah.
Oh, those are weapons.
They're letter openers, and he was glittering the handles. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 available for $1 a piece.
Okay, give me just a second. All right, and I just got Johnny's link, so I'm going to go copy it real quick.
Okay.
What's she selling?
It's tomorrow. We're gonna announce. Actually, I'll send Johnny and Janine the link for today, and they can come in and talk about their sale later. Okay, Christy for 1.
I think that's the right. Yeah, I put it in there.
Susan.
We get back on us. And all messages. Sorry, Lindy.
Nope, you're fine. Jennifer Miller.
And J-Mac said 5.
J-Mac.
You got Christy for 2, right?
Nope, but I'm getting ready to give Christy 2, and then J-Mac will get the rest. 2, 3, 4, 5.
Did I do the wrong one, Janine? It's tomorrow.
May 4.
She may have sent me more than one link.
So it's not. Yeah, tomorrow's May 4th, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Did I do the right link, Janine?
Christine's.
No, I did the right link. I did the right link. That's she only. It was really long, so I wasn't sure if she sent me like more than one link. Oh, Johnny made an error with the date, but Johnny should fix it, I bet. So it's tomorrow, May 4th.
Okay. Janine, do you want to come in at the end and talk about it? Tell us what it's all about. I'll send you the link and you can come in at the end of the sale and share your sale tomorrow. All right, we have one.
And I'll post it again later.
Of these little notebooks that Mr. Sean made. This comes out and you can replace it. We got this at Walmart, the Pen and Gear. And he gave you 2 pockets here to put notes in, receipts. And there's your back. This I only have the one, and it's going to be $2. Yeah, I want my $2. His name is Surgery Man.
To the first me, Debbie V.
Thank you, Miss Debbie. So you guys, while we're doing this, he has on a Superman logo t-shirt today. And the song Kryptonite came on in the car. And I was like, oh, look, Superman, and your song is on. And he was like, I'm Surgery Man.
Yeah.
I thought I was gonna die.
Someone needs to make him a t-shirt to go with his cape.
Yeah, he said, I think I'm gonna get the Superman tattoo logo tattooed, and underneath it's gonna say Surger Man. I'm like, oh, you're taking it too far. These are cups that he was glittering as well. So these will be $1 to the I have 3 of those.
All right, that's in, ladies.
Oh. J Max encouraging you.
I see that. She's my super fan.
Susan said, "Go, Surger Man." All right, I'm gonna call these
Did
still
Lucy
available.
write a song? Still available?
Yes,
Those need to go to. Those need to go to Sarah. Doesn't she like the glitter stuff?
Yes, she does. All right, and then let's see, where's the ruler?
You got to take me.
All right, here we go. He's got these little bags that he's been making with scrap fabric.
I'm gonna call it pencil bag.
Let's just call them zipper bags, because some of them are. I think this is the only one that's pencil size.
Okay, they're vary in size.
Yes.
Do they vary in price?
Nope, they're all going to be. He said $2 today.
All right.
They are not lined. Some of them are with fabric samples that we have purchased and we've cut down. So I'll give you quick measurements. This one is about 11 1/4. And this one is 5 1/2. So 11 1/4 by 5 1/2. This one is about 6 3/4 by 6 3/4. That's our B. C is 7 1/4 by 6. So they're all like really different sizes. This one is 6 by 5 3/4. Let's just go with
A to D.
Yep, A to D. And if you want to see them closer, let me know.
Those little ones would be good for smaller things that you want to maybe even put in a larger bag. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Like if you have a project. Debbie V wants B as in boy.
Thank you, Debbie.
J Mac will take A.
Thank you, J Mac.
Jennifer Miller will take C.
Thank you, Jennifer Miller. And D is still available.
Hi, good girl. All right, D available.
All right, so this round, I'll do this round, Debbie, and then we'll swap over to you because it's been about 30 minutes.
Yeah, more bags, right? Same.
Yep, same thing. And this one is 6 by 5 3/4 is A. We have a plaid. And this one is 7 by 6. Here is our C.
Hi, Tina.
6 by 5 3/4. And here is D. And that one is 7 by 5 1/2.
All right, you ready?
I'm ready.
All right, go, ladies. And hi, Lucy. Debbie V will take D as in dog.
Thank you, Debbie.
Debbie said let Jennifer Miller have D.
Okay. All right. We'll call the rest of those still available.
Weenie will take B.
Thank you, Weenie.
So it's A and C available.
The plaids are my favorite. Well, they
I like the plaids too.
We have some floral ones that are going to come up in the probably, I think they're on the bottom. So the last round, and those were my favorite. Hello, Jameen. Hello. Welcome back. I asked about you the other day. All right, those are still available, and we're going to swap over to Miss Debbie. All right, Debbie, I'm going to take my banner off and add yours, but you can start.
Okay. All right. So once again, if you haven't shopped with me before, it's DAF61@gmail, and I'll bill through PayPal unless you let me know you want to use Venmo. All right. And so I have some little journals that I made. They're going to be $6. It's A through C, Lindy. I'm going to show them. They're all slightly the same size, but let me get a ruler. So this first one is about 5 1/4. I'll just a second. I gotta get a ruler. I can read. That T-square is too clear. By 7. And they're made with a paper bag. They have a pocket on the inside, and I've stuffed it with some papers. And this one has one, well, actually the last one, C, Lindy, is $8. I forgot.
Okay.
I've put one signature in this one, and I did what they call rolling pages. Bitty Penny kind of, some people call them Frankenstein. But this one, I do mine a little differently than she did. I put some of my dyed papers. All the text is right side up with this method. So there's one signature. They're really ready for you to finish out. This was the dyed ledger paper. I used a 3 pamphlet stitch. I'll show you on the other one. I got a little bit fancier with the rolling pages. And then I have some more scraps in the back that I just stuck in the back that match the journal. And then I put the sari silk as a tie around it. So that's A for 6. B is a little longer. It is 8 tall and 5.5 wide. And I put this cute little digi girl from the botanical book. And I used that punch that I had gotten down the side with some book paper. This one also has a pocket in the front, but I put a lot more stickers in this one and digital. So there's a little envelope and some stuff in here. And this one I got fancier on the rolling pages. After I did the rolling pages, I came back and put in, well, that's like glitter washi. I put in like some of my jelly printed tissues to make the page have more interest. This one has more of a green, like a garden theme. But there's still plenty of room for you to do your own thing and finish out the journal. There's a pocket here and there's some stuff in the pocket. Made this little rooster and chickadee and overalls.
That is
for this
cute.
journal. Seed packet with some stuff inside. Little frog. I made this little girl gardening, and another seed packet with some stuff in it. Little bug and stamp. All right, so that's that one.
That one is precious.
And it's got one signature. It's $6.
Okay.
The last one is 5.5 by 7. It has a jelly printed tissue that I did and another jelly print. It has 3 signatures in it because I got even fancier.
Uh-oh.
All right, and it's got like a pocket in the front with some paint chips and some stuff in there. And this is rice paper from Joggles. And I kind of kept this signature or set of signatures neutral. I didn't put a lot in it, but again, I went back and added tissues to the rolling pages before I cut them. I need to do a video or show on like a craft and chat how Biddy Penny did those, or you can go to her channel. But I'm doing it a little different than she did.
Oh, we can do a craft and chat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because it's really a cool technique. So that's the first signature. Jelly prints, map paper, another one of those punched papers.
These are gorgeous, Debbie.
Some of my dyed papers. So like that's the tissue. I'm adding little scraps here and there just to kind of keep the continuity after I stuck a little time card in there because I doesn't love a good time card.
Yeah.
And this one's $8. Like I said, it's got the 3 signatures.
Okay.
And it's mostly neutrals.
And Lucy would like for you to show us as well.
These are just some paint chip and a scrap that I stuck in the back. I didn't put a lot of pockets or anything in there, but there's room for you to embellish it and add tags and pockets and
Ooh, that one would be
make it.
pretty to embellish with your rusted.
Yeah, the rust stuff would go real pretty in there. The bugs would go great in there.
Yes.
Or the birds. This one is more of a, like I said, a garden theme. This one's more green, and this one I kept more neutral. All right.
All right. Are you guys ready? That's in. All right, Debbie, are you ready?
Yes.
Looks like Debbie Vasey is going to get B. B as in boy. No, wrong one.
I wrote it on the wrong one. Sorry. Thank you.
And then you had someone else that wanted B. So if you are wanting to make another one.
Oh, those papers are long gone, but I'll make some more similar to them.
All right.
I saw this really cool folio. I think I'm going to make a folio book.
Janine is going to take C. Good choice, Janine. And
I can't wait to see what you put in it, Janine.
I know. And J Mac will take A.
All right.
I love those, Debbie.
All right.
Thank you, Debbie V. And
the next thing is, there's nothing wrong with it. I just bought a different one that Messy Dye convinced me to buy. This is a stamping platform, and the lid comes off. It's got magnets here. It does have magnets to hold your cards, your piece, and it's got like a little, there's a little tuck. If you put it like this, you can tuck your paper under it to hold it. And it's like Stamping Pro. So I'm just going to say $5 to the first me.
Okay. And do you know what size that is?
Yes. Give me a second. 7 by almost 9.5. So your platform, your stamping area is really about 5.5 by 8, where the grids are. And I barely used it because it got lost, which is part of why I bought the other one too.
All right, that's in, ladies. Perfect for card making.
Yes, yes. Yeah, the one I bought holds stencils and is bigger. So like I said, I lost it. Debbie V.
Debbie V will take that. Wow, you seen that before I seen it in StreamYard.
All right.
I have a stamping platform, but I'm not sure where it's at.
All right. So these will be the last of the clipboards, Lindy.
By Debbie V.
Yeah, they're,
Debbie Vasey leaving us.
They're $10, Lindy.
Okay.
So A, B, and C. And I just have them covered up because I just like to keep the fronts protected. So this one is new.
She's so cute.
Isn't she cute?
Yes.
And then the paper on the back just matches the side on the front.
Hello, Cheryl.
And then the next one is a butterfly. And this one's all flat. This one is not. It's got raised bits because it's got my faux lace. And this is raised. But this one is all flat. So if you wanted to use it as a clipboard, this one's more hang on the wall and clip stuff up in it, like reminders.
Yes.
And then C is one of the crazy chickens. And it's got the faux lace on the bottom and says good things take time. And it has red on the back. And those are $10.
Okay.
And that's A, B, and C. And I'll put this back on there because, like I said, I just like to protect it.
That's in, ladies. Oh my goodness, she is adorable.
Yeah, she turned out cute. She's in the new botanical animal book too.
I don't know if I purchased that one yet or not. Kathy says she has 3 of your clipboards hanging in the wall in her craft room.
And this is the end of the clipboards. This one belonged to some other teacher. I don't even know how it got in my stash. And it's Miss Mayfield. I have no idea. I mean, no clue how it ended up in my stuff. It could be Bob's fault too, because it could have came from Bob's classroom.
All right. I don't see anyone for those, so I'm going to take A.
Okay.
Because she's cute as a button.
All right. So B and C are still available. Yeah, I always blame it on Bob.
What does it say on the back?
On the back of what?
Probably
this one?
B?
The butterfly. It says, because when you stop and look around, this life is pretty amazing.
Ooh.
It's a double page, like journal spread that I did.
Mm-hmm. Love it.
And it's in the vintage book, I think.
I think, because I think I have it.
Yeah. All right. JMac B. Thank you, JMac.
Hello, Miss Roseanne.
They make good gifts too.
They do. Anybody for the last crazy bird? I should get that for Sean to hang on his side.
Because he's a crazy bird. Hi, Roseanne.
All right.
Roseanne got the journal with the crazy bird.
Oh, did she?
Yeah, she got one of the flippy floppy folios.
Oh, so now if she wants the clipboard to match, I will give it up because
I will show her.
That would be amazing together.
And then the back is this.
So Roseanne, if you would like the clipboard to match your journal, I will sure let you have it. And I'll take it. So you let us know, Roseanne.
Let me put Roseanne's little journal up.
Because that little bird is... Oh, was it tasty?
Oh, a birthday lunch.
Oh, daughter-in-law's birthday lunch. I'll let you know if she comes in.
Okay, Roseanne.
Okay. It's only fitting you got the journal, so you should
The little
get the one
sister
that
birds
matches.
can stay together.
Yes.
The flock. All right, so there's just a little chickadee left.
I'm gonna take that for Sean.
For Sean? Okay. Yes, that's all the clipboards. Thank you so much.
So he
They
can
take
put
up
all of his
room.
orders on there, put a little hanging
Yeah.
spot there.
I would like hang one up and then just clip stuff that I didn't want to lose. You know, like I needed it later. All right. So the next thing is little. And they are $4. I did these on the Craft and Chat.
Oh, yes.
They're little tri-envelope folios. So it'll be $4. It's A and B.
Okay.
Lindy's. So the first one has Lindy's little happy mail she sent me. And you open it up, and there's like a little Billy band, and I stuck some extra little papers in there. And this was a little donkey I'd done for the botanical and back to nature book is what I called it, because it was flowers and animals. And then this is an envelope tuck over here, and there's some stuff in there. And then you have this tuck in the middle of here. Now I decorated the back, but you could easily put it in a bigger journal, or I thought it would be cute to like hold ephemera. So that's A. And then B also has a piece that Lindy sent me. And it's the craft envelopes. And it's got some of my digis. This little girl's from the portrait collection, I think. And there's a Billy Band over here that you could stick something. There's some stuff in the envelope. It's got the same little middle. And I've got a time card and a Tim Holtz tag. And then it's got the little envelope over here. And I have some paper stuck in it.
Okay.
All right. So that's A and B.
Susan, I would say yes, but the guy was driving, so no. I do not let Sean drive very often. That's in, ladies. He's had too many wrecks for me.
All right. Toby Y.
Toby for A.
Thank you, Toby. Yeah, I had them at one time on something for Valid. I think like a. Oh, they're in one of the books. They're in the first book I did ever, because they were. I went like winter holidays to February, and then Roseanne.
Yeah, Roseanne for B.
I thought she was so sweet, and that's probably a Lorna Taylor. Digi? I would guess.
I think that one is Louise Heinzel.
Oh, okay. And again, they're finished. It's finished on the back, but
most of my stuff is always Lorna because I love her stuff.
Toby. All right. So the next are some of those flippy floppy journals. And they are 20.
Okay.
Let me get them out and I'll go over them and show them.
Roseanne says she has a sweet pouch full of those sewn Lindy goodies.
Need to use them. Okay, so it'll be A through D, and they're 20.
Okay.
Lindy. And I'll show each one. They're all different papers and stuff. They're pretty full.
Okay.
They all
Debby,
have a.
While you're showing, I'm going to run to the restroom.
Okay. They all have a tie. They vary in size. They're similar, but they're slightly. This is 6.5 and 8 tall. They're all a little. It's made with mostly 6x6 paper. So I call them a flippy floppy folio. So I'll kind of hold that up so you can see. So this little girl is, I call her Willow, and she flips open. And then this flips open. And then you flip, and there's a Lindy piece that I put in. And that is an envelope, so you have a space. There's a little pocket here with some stuff. And that is flip and flip and flip and flip. An envelope with some stuff. Another flip. And then that's the back. And I stuck a time card in there because you can always use another time card. And how you flip them is like up to you, what you want it to do. I like that ticket on the top and Willow. So that is A. All right. B has a coral, and it's a little wider. It is 7.5 by 8. And so this is a time card that is a flip with a little thing on the top. And then there's a little pocket with some stuff and a flip and a flip. And that's got a little tuck and a flip. And there's another little tuck in here and a billy band and another little pocket on the side and another pocket, and it's got a pocket in a pocket, little envelope with a tuck. Just open that up. An envelope with stuff in it, and another one of the little Lindy things that she sent me. And then you just flip flop, close. Get rid of that corner round. And then tie it shut. All right, that's B. And C is one of the ladies from Put a Bird on It. And then flip. And there's one of the Under the Influence. And flip. Little pocket over to the side. Flip. And flip. And flip. Another pocket and flip. A little llama and a pocket with stuff in it, and flip and flip, and a pocket in the back, and one of the portrait collection ladies. And so these are like perfect for you to just finish how you want to finish. And if you flip them differently, it doesn't matter how you left, right, or two in a row. All right, that's C. And the last one is, and C is 6 by 8. C is a little wider. It's 7 by 9. So flip. It's got some vintage ephemera that I stuck in it. One of my steampunk girls. A little Billy band. Little pocket. And flip. Little tuck here on either side. Little tuck here. An envelope with a side pocket on the side, and then inside another flip, another pocket with some stuff stuck in it, and another little flip, and one of the pieces that Lindy sent me. And I usually just do left, right until I get to the top, and then I want it a certain way at the very end.
Very nice.
They are 20, Tina. And like I said, they are ready for you to go in and actually like finish and put your own stuff. All right.
That's in, ladies. I'm not seeing any interest in those right now, Debbie.
Okay.
They're very cool.
What if we take them down to 15? And that includes Rose. Mary. Roseanne.
That's 15 now, ladies. Did you have one that had bugs in it?
No.
No bugs.
Like one little bug. This one of them had one little bug, and that was it. I don't remember which one. All right.
I will do
Save
D.
those. D as in
dog. A, B, and C still available.
D was the one that had the bug in it, is what Adria said.
Okay.
She is looking out for you.
Thank you, Weenie.
All right. Let's switch to paper. We'll do some of the grungy paper that's doubles, and it'll be $1 each.
$1 each? Okay.
Yeah.
And then
I'm
we'll
going to do them random
All right. Aunt Bex would like C, please. And welcome, Aunt Bex.
I'm going to double check. The one with the bird on it?
Yes. And then Susan Tooney is going to take A.
Okay. Willow. And hi, Aunt Beck.
Bird brain. Oh, well, welcome, Bex, and thank you for subscribing. So that puts us to 19 more for Appreciation Day.
Susan T. Okay. And 15. So that just has B available.
Yes.
Or A. I don't remember. I think it was A.
B.
Oh, okay.
All right. We'll
All
let
right.
you do this round, and then we'll swap it over.
Actually, you know what? Before we do the double-sided paper, if we're going to do that, let's do the singles because it'll be easier.
Okay.
Because these are solid colors, and I'm going to serve however many they want until they're gone.
Okay. And did you tell me a price?
These are 50 cents each because these are singles.
Single page, 50 cents.
C, D. It'll be through E.
Okay.
Through the letter E. So A is a wine color. They're all pretty consistently the same color. B is a red. I do have darker and lighter. C is a coral to a rust. And again, some of them are darker and some of them are lighter. D is a charcoal gray. There's some light and there's some dark. There's some that are more of a true gray, but not very many. And then the turmeric ones are kind of a yellow color and they might have some peachy to them.
Okay.
And they're 50 cents each.
All right.
Page.
We got just a little bit of a lag. So once, okay. That's in, ladies. Hello, Cindy.
E with a plant, with the plant cell.
And then Roseanne would like three of
each, right?
Each and grunge if possible.
Okay. Three. Three. Now, some of these have a stencil on the back. Is that okay, Roseanne? Or would you rather have more of a solid grunge? I just picked out some.
Okay.
That's Roseanne.
And then Tina would like
4 of each, right?
yes, ma'am. Roseanne said, love it. It is wonderful.
Okay, and Tina, 4 of each. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 3, 4. Okay, I'll do these right here, J Mac, because they're really grungy. And Tina, I'm just kind of grabbing from the pile in different places, so they'll be kind of different. And these turmeric ones, if they feel dusty, it's still the turmeric dust. Just brush it off. I've been brushing it off since I made them. No more turmeric. But Bob has been saving me some beet juice.
Oh.
All right, so I got Tina done.
And
Toby for D.
all right, Weenie, I got you.
Okay. Toby. For the next batch I pulled out, I found social studies books and bad weather disaster books. All right, so I got Toby. And I've got J-Mac. I've got 3, three grungies. Let me see if I can find one more that might be really grungy, J-Mac, for Christy. We know. Is 4 good, J-Mac? All right.
Hello, Brenda.
All right. Does anybody else have any other interest in the solids?
I am not seeing anyone else.
And I'll have more of the grungy ones. I have grunge. Most of the grunge are in doubles. 4A. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I'm adding that to Rose. Hi, Brenda. All right, got your Rose.
Right. Do you have more singles, or are we good to swap out?
I have more singles in another color wave if you want to do them real quick.
Okay.
Or you can wait. They're solids.
Okay. Solid.
And the same thing, 50 cents.
Okay.
Okay, so there's this kind of lilac purple color. There are a few of the darker purple left. It's B. I did some more of that dark green emerald color. C. I have some of these are a little more turquoise and some go to a little bit more of a blue. Very few of them in that blue. And same thing here. Some of them, I have a few of the lighter green, but mostly they're the sage Kelly green mixture. All right. It's A to E.
That's in, ladies.
Two of C and D. That was that. Four of A and four of E for Toby, right?
Yes.
One, two, three, 4, A and E. The lighter or the darker, Toby? I'll give her 2 of each.
Okay.
It's Toby.
And then Sean would like 5A and 5B. I know, Adria, he don't think about me.
One, 2, 3. It's 5A. 5B. Sean.
And then Roseanne would like 3 of each grungy.
Okay. Three, right?
Yes.
On Roseanne?
Yep.
Okay.
'Hi, Pam. Welcome.
Okay, that's Roseanne.
J Mac, are you wanting all of the light blue ones in D?
The lighter blue of the D. Does she mean these blues? They're
think
really pretty.
so. And then she wants 2 of the turquoise.
And 2 of the turquoise. Does she mean this turquoise
Yes.
D or does she mean
Yeah,
C?
because she comes back and says emerald later.
Okay.
No, 2 of
And
D.
2. All of the blue.
Yep, and 2 of the turquoise in D.
Oh, okay. And 2 of the emerald?
And
or no
she wants
emerald?
4 emerald.
4 emerald. This is all. Okay, and then Pam,
would like 2 of each color.
Okay. 2. And Pam, I put my email above, but it's just DAF61@gmail. It's on this scrolling, sorry.
And then
Okay.
J Mac would like 4 of E, the messy ones, please.
That's messy.
Brenda, I did not. What's going on with her video?
3, 4.
Hello, Lamont. Welcome.
Hi, Lamont. Okay. I've got that. 4 of the E. Thanks, Pam. I think that's it, right? Unless anybody else.
I think that's it. I'm going to take 5 of E. Make it 6.
Okay, do you want some of these lighter ones? They have
Yeah,
maps on them that are pretty cool.
I'll take those.
Okay, I'll do 3 of those and 3 of the ones that are like darker sage.
Okay.
Because I know you like sage.
And then I forgot to get mine last round. I want all of the gray ones that were left.
Okay. Give me just a second.
And then the coral rusty ones. Did you have a whole lot of those left?
Yeah, just a second. We're done with these. Let me stack these up. Oh,
okay.
Right here on the floor by me. Duh. All right.
Hi, Linda. Welcome. So I'm going to take all of the gray. Yep.
Here's the gray. So it's like 4, 5. Some of these go more brown.
Okay, I'll take those.
Okay. So it's like 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. These go more brown. I don't
That's
think
okay.
you want all
I'll
these.
take them. Yeah.
Okay. They are almost like coffee dyed. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Because that charcoal gray goes gray. And
And
then
then
you
the
said something,
coral.
you said the rust. Now I have
Yeah.
a lot that are rust.
I need some that are
You want the grungy or
yeah,
rust?
I want the grungy, but I need some that are more on the orange side too.
Okay.
Sean's doing a journal, and I think this would be great.
These are more of a rust color.
We'll take those.
And then, hey, do you
I gotta
want
have
any?
that spider.
Yeah, I got you. I got you the spider. Oh, there's a spider.
Yeah.
Do you want some of these reds to go with your red riding hood?
No, I have some of. I'll take the spider one.
You want the spider though? Yeah, it's got. Look, it's got a big spider on the back. There might have been another bug in there.
Yep, we'll take that one.
Yeah.
Yep. Pam would like 2 of the orangey ones, please. That one's got a spider.
Oh, God. All right. So let me put this in Pam's.
I know. It's a bug thing. I love spiders. Not in person.
I'm going to put all of yours in the bag that says Sean.
Okay. I'm going to make him pay for them this time.
Yeah. Well, you said a lot of them are for the journal he's doing.
Yes. All right, Miss Debbie, while you are putting those away, I'm going to swap over.
Yes. And I'm going to clean up.
Okay.
And we'll do more papers in my next round.
All right. All right, ladies. So Mr. Sean has made his scissor bags. And this is what we have left. This one, they're going to be $7. That's our A. And it holds 3 pairs of scissors. Let me show you for the new people coming in here in just a moment. These are the blues.
We'll give you my scissors, but you'll keep them.
Here is the roosters.
You said 7?
Yes.
Okay.
This is tie-dye for the bug lovers. And yes, I do have one of these and one of A. And this is a yellow bandana with the farm. And I'm going to have a G.
Okay.
It's the retro. And then let me show you guys what these look like. Find out where it opens because I don't have my bag in here. So this opens up. And you have a pouch here that will hold 3 pairs of scissors. There's 1, 2, and your 3rd pair here. And that's what those are. And this is what we have left.
I think I packed your weenie fabric up with all of our stuff.
He did not.
Nope, it is sitting on my table.
Sam first. What size scissors do they hold? They hold large ones, and the small pouch will hold the I don't know where my pouch is with the scissors. I got small ones.
Like the little bee scissors that are smaller. Yeah.
Yeah. Those will go in the bottom.
Plus probably those 5-inch would go in that too.
The medium can go in.
And then a 7 or 9,
Sure.
whatever that is.
Yes. And that would slide in here. Not made for these. Oh, he brought another pair. So it holds these. Probably should have swapped those around, but and then it would close if I swap them around. Oh, honey.
Only one that don't work right. Let me see it.
There. I just didn't get it pushed in there all the way.
Yeah.
And there you have it.
Will it take the Tim Holtz large scissors?
Ooh,
I
do not know.
I'm not sure.
That's not.
I haven't tried the large scissors. So I would have to get back with you, J9.
She said that those are 10-inch long in total. So maybe does Sean want to try to measure while we're doing this?
Yeah, it would not hold those.
Would not.
No. Because this part here.
Make a bigger one.
Yep. We'll have to make some to hold Tim Holtz scissors. Thank you, Janine. I'm going to make a note. If I have my notebook.
Busy. All right. Whenever you're ready, Lindy.
Scissors. Okay, I'm ready.
You can get your scissors out of G and lay it back down.
All right.
All right. So Roseanne will take C as in cat.
Got her.
And Deb's crafting room will take B as in boy.
Thank you, Debs.
And that's it right now that I see. If there's anyone else. J9 will take A as in apple.
Thank you, J9.
Hey, Janine, email me if you want me to send your stuff to Johnny. Because I know sometimes you do that and then Johnny sends like a collection.
Yes. If not, I'm good to send to Canada, but if you want it all going to Johnny.
Yeah, however you want to do it, just let us know.
Yep. All right, I'm going to call these 4 still available.
Okay, perfect. And Cindy will take D as in dog, right there in your hands.
Got it. Thank you, Cindy.
That bug one's cute.
It is. I have
You know, these would be good too for your kids. They won't have as many pair of scissors, but like a short ruler and a pair of like 5-inch scissors and put in their trapper keeper.
Oh.
For like back, for back, just because they lose that stuff. You could probably put a glue stick in the first one.
Yeah.
A 5-inch pair of scissors in the middle and a 6-inch ruler in the back.
And put some loops here.
Put a loop or put a Velcro and Velcro it in.
Good idea.
Because then when they're at their desk or table, they wouldn't lose their stuff. Or elementary, like they have a tub sometimes in their room that's theirs. That, you know, in their bin.
Oh, good idea.
My teacher brain went, oh.
All right. And then we have writing boards. So Mr. Sean made some writing boards from Edith Holden books. This one is September. Are you keeping these at 20? Okay, these are 20.
Okay.
There. And so that one is September.
Hi, Rosemary.
Hi, Rosemary. This one is December.
I think these would be neat for a birthday.
And these are made out of masonite boards that we got from Johnny. This is November. And then he put the skeleton clip there and just a little charm. So you could use either side. They have been sealed. They're water resistant, not waterproof.
And what size are they, Lindy?
Let me measure these.
Weren't they like almost like 6x9 or something like that?
This one's February. And then this one is the oddball. This is made from my jelly print. And then I matched the back to the front. And you get a little photo on there. These are 5.5 by 9.
Oh, close.
Yeah.
All right, so we're doing A through E, right?
Yes.
All right, those are in, ladies. Adria will take A.
Thank you, Adria. All right. So he said mark them down to 18. So Adria, yours is 18. I'm going to change all my prices.
Do you have May? Pam asked.
May. That's all I have, Doctor.
No, we do not have
sold.
May. It's sold.
Yeah, blue light special. My grandfather used to, when we went to Kmart, he would chase the blue light special with the 3 of us. My grandmother would be so mad. She'd go to the checkout and she didn't know where we were, and we were chasing the blue light. And she would be like, "They're kids, but you're an adult."
I worked at Kmart and I had to push the light.
Oh gosh. Do you have October?
No, we have February, December, and November left.
December would be a good holiday gift.
But I do have some Tim Holtz ones coming up.
All right.
All right, so this one is a one and done. Now I don't know where to put the ruler. This one is $30. It is almost 12 inches, not quite, but it's bigger than 11 3/4
Okay.
by the same size. So it's like 6/8, maybe 7/8. And this one is 30. This is Tim Holtz paper from Wallflower. And it has a plumbing tab.
All right, so we're just going to do this one all by itself?
Yes.
Okay. That's into the first me.
Hello, Joanne.
Joanne.
All right, we're going to call this one still available. All right, and then I have this one. I have 2 of these are going to be birds. Here's the first one.
And how much are they?
These are going to be 25. And these are 7 by 10. That was our A with the bright, beautiful birds. And then B is this bird here.
The robin.
It's paper. Thank you. I couldn't think of it. And are these finches? I don't know.
I can't tell. They might be blue jays, but it's hard to tell.
Yeah, I was like, I'm just gonna call them birds.
They may be made up. That may be the artist's interpretation back in the day.
Right. What if we take these?
Yeah, because they've got that green, right?
Yes.
They're vintage, no longer around blue-green birds.
It's a Timmy bird.
Yeah.
All right. Sean said take these down to 22.
Okay. A for whole bucket.
All right. Thank you, Cheryl. The green birds. All right.
Probably in some rainforest.
We'll call B still available. Use the small ones. All right, and then he made 2 small ones. These are, let's go the right way, Liddy. This is 4.5 by 8.5. These are going to be 15.
And Joanne wants to know, did you have an August? I don't think so.
No, it already sold. We have just the 3 months left, but I will try to get him to make some more because I have another book that we can tear apart.
You have another Edith book?
Yes. This one is our B. The nice feathers with the eggs. And we just have those 2. That one. All right, he said mark them down to 13.
I'm gonna find me a little blue light.
It goes woo.
All right.
All right, we're going to call those still available.
Those would be good in your glove box with the little pad of paper on them and a pin.
You keep your registration and insurance card on them.
Yeah, just because they look like they fit right in your glove box.
All right, and then I took a 12 by 12 piece of paper and I turned it into 3 pieces of ephemera. This is Anna Griffith paper. It was her pink and black and white. Set? Yes. It's going to be $5. And the other ones I have bagged up. So you're going to get a little bitty journal with a pocket, and I put 2 pieces of scrap paper in there. So
All right, Roseanne, I got
you
you.
have that, and then you're going to get a tag. So
Thank you, Sean.
A. If you want to see the insides, I will open them up for you, but it is a double-sided paper. This one is our B. And I'm marking these down. This one is our C. Our D. A little perfume bottle there. And our E.
Okay, so A to E.
A through E.
All right. Those are in.
Let's have one.
I would like to see inside D and E.
Okay. I'm pretty sure that these two are the opposites, but we will make sure.
Roseanne is going to take D.
So the insides are this pattern here, and that one goes to Roseanne.
No, D goes to Roseanne.
Yes.
Yeah,
Got it. So this one is.
I was watching YouTube, so I was in the delay. Unless Joanne wants it, she said.
Okay. So the inside of D would be this pattern here, the pink.
So they're the opposite of each other, essentially.
Yes. Yep. And then you get a little Timmy paper clip to hold your envelope.
Joanne said, no, thank you. So that'll stay with Rose.
Okay.
And Joanne would like a and she also has E in there if no one else is interested.
Okay. I'll make it all pretty, Joanne, before I send it out to you. And this will go in a bag as well. Do you guys want to see the insides? So I'm pretty sure that these two are the
opposite of each other.
Yeah.
B and C are reversed.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. We're going to call those still available. All right. So let's see. Here is our A. You're getting the black.
The same thing? Okay.
Yep, same thing.
Same thing, but different.
That's your pink and blacks there. And I'm pretty sure that this is the inside because I messed up on this tag and did it on the black side. And it should have been on the pink side. You know, those mess up moments. So your inside of this one is A and vice versa. And then we have C. We have a little perfume bottle there as well. Here is D. And I'm going to do a F this round because these are the inside.
Opposites of each other?
Yep, the opposites of one another.
Yes.
So they're snake skin.
Yes, Pam, I got her on the clipboards. Thank you.
E and F.
All right.
Let's go this
Those
way.
are in.
Your thing. Make your A come over a little bit.
All right. Whole bucket, C.
C for Cheryl.
Thank you.
Joanne for A.
Thank you, Cheryl and Joanne.
These would make good little gifts too to keep, like to give to like office people or coworkers, you know.
Yeah, the kids take to their teachers for teacher.
Yeah. Just to have like at hand and you need a little gift.
Yes. Teacher appreciation.
B, D, E, and F available, right?
All right, I'm going to do another round of these and then we'll swap to something else.
Okay.
So we have this one. Oh, there's my other name or price tag I couldn't find a while ago. That's our A. B. Snake skin. Butterfly on the tag. Here is C. The kitty cat.
Oh.
Here is D. White roses.
I'll do that.
Here is E. And let's get some silver coming out of there. And F.
So A to F.
Yes. What?
Brad packed it.
I did not pack it.
Brad packed it when you packed the tape.
All right. You ready?
I'm ready.
Joanne will take F.
Thank you, Joanne.
What you probably did, I'll get in trouble for it.
All right, Polly's still available. Let's show the last of them so I can mark all of the prices down.
Okay.
Here is A. And this should be the last round of these. Sean, zip it. Nobody wants to hear it from the gallery.
It's going to be an A through F again?
I think so. There's our B with the telephone. C. Another cute little kitty. D.
When you get done, Joanne would like to see inside of B.
Okay.
or when you get a second before we'll show it to her before we go, before I hit the link.
Yep. And the last one is F, and Sean is pulling B out now.
Here.
Okay. So the inside is the opposite of C.
Oh, okay. So B and C are the opposite of each other.
Yes.
I have that paper similar to that paper.
I held on to this Anna Griffin paper forever.
Oh, mine was not Anna Griffin, but it's similar to that.
And you know the reason why she used it? Because she didn't want me to use it.
I'm thinking this was you were busting your boho stash.
I had a stash, and he was going through it, and I'm like, I'm using that one. I'm using that one.
Joanne will take the B.
Thank you, Joanne.
Extra when you put it back in the bag.
I think Joanne could take you in a heartbeat, Sean.
But she might send you back.
Yeah, Joanne, if your package is non-resending, you have to keep everything I send you in your bag.
All right, so that's A, C to F available.
Yes. So all of those have been shown.
She could also do a bait and switch and send something else you don't know, Lindy.
That's true. All right, let's see where I'm at here.
At least Sean fixes stuff.
He does fix stuff.
Bob says call, buy it new, or call someone.
All right.
Usually you have to throw it away and buy it new.
So these are going to be $5.
Mm-hmm.
And it's more of the little things that I sewed together. This one you're going to get 1, 2, 3.
Those were 5 pieces, right?
This one only has 4.
Okay.
It's the only one I have left from the 4 piece, so it's going to go in the $5. So that's A.
Okay.
The other ones all have 3 pieces, and they're $5. So here. Oh, no, these have 4. So I don't know how they got mislabeled. Sorry. So you're going to get 4 pieces. B. Here's 1, 2, 3 pieces.
And they're all the farm theme, right, Lindy?
Yes. Oh, these are 3 pieces. I'm sorry. This piece here is on the big card. They are 3 pieces. I have one out right here.
Joanne would like you to show one if you have one.
Okay. This is.
Are we just doing them random?
E. No, I'm putting them out.
With letters. Okay.
So they can pick. So this is what the large one looks like. It is on one of those large recipe cards from a journal. And I just took and sewed pieces of a coffee dyed curtain. Took a piece of Lorna's farm paper. And this is her farm girls. And I just.
Yeah, all Lorna's digital. Right?
Yes. And then some you're going to get tags and a book page. Some you get guest checks and a book page.
And it's A through F?
A through F this round.
$5 each.
$5.
All right, those are in. Roseanne will take C. J-Mac will take A.
Thank you, ladies.
And she wants, I don't know, she wants F if there's no one else.
Okay.
She said yes.
Gotcha. Joanne, do I need to take them out?
Joanne wants to see the backs again.
Okay.
They're single-sided.
So there. And then this one is your book page. E. So this image is on your large recipe card. This is your guest check. And then this is your book page. That's D. And here is E.
B and E. Joanne.
Thank you, Joanne.
And Lindy, I'll take D if no one else comes in for it.
Okay. Thank you, Joanne. Thank you, Debbie. And I'll have one more round. Of the pack. This one is going to be our A. So this is the piece on the big recipe card, and this is your guest check.
$5 again, right?
Yes. Joanne, you are just fine. This one, oh, I'm only going to have A and B this round.
Okay.
And B is my favorite.
Oh, it's got those sunflowers, doesn't it?
Yes, it's on a honey French dressing recipe, and I put the sunflowers. So you get a tag in your page, and then here is your book page.
All right, that's in. Roseanne will take B.
Thank you, Roseanne.
Roseanne said that she'll take A and let Joanne have B. Oh. And then there's no little orphans.
Well, thank you, Roseanne. All right, and then I have single pieces.
Okay.
They're going to be $2. This is your recipe card.
They're all recipe cards?
I have some guest checks too.
Okay.
So I'm not sure I'll have a full round of these, and they're all $2.
Yeah.
This one is a berry code soup, so you have a little bit of the soup showing. Same image, just a different card, and so different. Same but different, as Sean says. And I left all of the long tails.
Yeah.
I love that stuff. I know some people don't, and you can sure cut it off. But if you ever get anything from me, it's going to be messy, messy, messy. And that is D. And then I'll put out 2 guest checks this round, and then I'll have another guest check.
We'll go to F, correct? Hi, Wendy.
and RF.
Gorge.
And they are $2.
All right, show it to me again. Roseanne will take A. J Mac will take B.
Thank you, ladies. All right, we'll call these still available.
Lindy, I'll take the E.
Okay.
The guest check.
Okay.
E, the guest check. And Roseanne's going to take D.
That's D. Okay.
So we have C and F.
C and F. So C and F, if somebody wants them for $3, I will do them for $3. You'll get $1 off, so I don't have stragglers.
Roseanne said me.
Thank you, Roseanne.
Roseanne said pass.
Oh, she said pass to
Okay.
Joanne would be the next.
Thank you.
Thank you, Joanne.
Hi,
All right.
Norma.
Here is guest checks. Hello, Norma. That's A. Here's our B. C.
These are $2, right?
Yes, ma'am. D.
Oh, I like that one says kitchen check.
Yes. So this pad, the guest checks, and then the second one, it says kitchen check across the top, which I thought was really cool.
Yeah.
I have.
Oh, it must have been a double. Like they must have put carbon in it. Maybe.
I guess.
I bet you they did and took the order and
Yeah.
gave the one and kept the kitchen one for their register.
And it was funny because I bought this pad from someone and she said it was a vintage pad. And I bought the whole pad for $2. And it was like, it's got kitchen checks on there. And then, of course,
Yeah,
they died.
I've not seen that, but I bet you anything that's what it was.
Mm-hmm.
Or that, you know what I mean? With the, because they're not NCR, but they would have slipped in a piece of carbon.
Hello, Juju.
All right, so we got A to F.
Yes, and I have two E's. So one has a coffee dyed piece here, and then the other piece is across the bottom. So you want it grungy.
All right. So Roseanne is D.
Thank you, Roseanne.
Joanne is F.
Thank you,
Juju.
Joanne.
What does C look like close up? Looks like she's standing in like the field with a rake or
like she's gonna plow or something or sew something in.
Oh. C, Roseanne said.
All right. Thank you, Roseanne.
Please show B up close.
You got it. So she looks like she's sitting on the porch.
Looking out.
Yeah.
And that was a kitchen. Yeah, that's a kitchen check.
Yes.
Joanne will take B.
Thank you, Joanne.
So that's all the kitchen checks gone. The rest are just guest checks left.
Yes, on this round.
Okay.
All right. We'll call A and E available. All right.
Yeah.
The last of these.
A looked like she was getting ready to bury Rhett. She had a shovel. All right, so the rest of the guests? Kitchen? Yeah.
This one is guest. And B is a kitchen check, but I covered it up. And C is kitchen check. She's doing laundry. And that's the end of these, Debbie.
Yeah, you shouldn't do that. Roseanne will take C.
Thank you, Roseanne. All right, and that's all I see for those.
A and B are available.
I'm going to do another round. I only have 4
Wait
guests.
a minute. Joanne wants to see A, the girl with the shovel from the last round.
She looks like she's belling hay.
Maybe it's a gun. I can't. She's got the pile of hay. It's either
A pitchfork, maybe.
yeah.
Or a sickle, maybe. Like she was chopping it down.
Well, yeah, it's
It means
hay.
business.
Yeah.
You got it, Joanne.
Will take A. What else are these winches doing?
I'm not going to her house with a pitchfork.
Shipping you to her.
These are girls from the Midwest, apparently.
What does A? This was the A from the last round.
She's just going in the house.
She's not putting up with you people.
She's like dreading going in because she's like, oh my God, Sean's on the other side. You got it, Roseanne.
Roseanne said A. What is B doing?
B looks like she's wading through the water.
Because what we really need to know is what was Lorna thinking about when she was making these digitals?
Right? Looks like she's got some mud going on here, and she's like looking around going, where the hell is the clean water?
She might be doing laundry. She's got a bucket in her hand.
Yeah, and this
Taking
lady
water.
Also is standing in water.
Water to the kitchen.
So I will do these two for $3.
All right, the orphans are 2 for $3. Me, Roseanne said.
All right, you got it. Yes, an escape. All right. And for those that were not at Miss Patty's, we have 12 by 12 ironing boards. This one is the purple. I think these are crocus. I wouldn't swear to it.
Yeah, maybe.
So these are 25. They're 12 by 12. Great for, I have a sweet plaid pouch by Sean to put those in. You never know, you might get another one.
Oh, that one's pretty. I like that fabric.
Let's see. Oh, I'll have to see if I have some more.
If you have that fabric, that would be good for my ironing board, Sean.
Okay.
It's got all those teals and stuff. I really like that.
I will have to check.
If you don't, it's no big deal.
Okay. So I have A and B.
She's using her ironing board right now.
So she
is it A and B only?
A and B only this round.
Okay.
For the 12 by 12.
Yes, I got it. Mine's going to be special. It goes on a cart.
Yes. So Lori requested a larger one, and he wasn't sure about. So she's our guinea pig for the larger one.
And I'm the guinea pig for the one that goes on the top of a cart.
Yes.
Like a lid.
He's working on that now. All right, we're going to call these still available. And then I have 3 of the 12 by 18, and these are 35. So, okay. This one is your A. So it's a green with like a cream colored plate and vase with a purple flowers and ribbons. So we put the purple felt on the back. That's our A. B is for my bug ladies because I can't go without my bugs. And we got tan.
The back is fabric, Lori.
It's felt.
Really don't scratch the table.
And it'll stay that way too.
And then C is Tim Holtz lightning fabric. I believe this is retired. So if you find it, you need to grab it. And we did black on the back. These are 35.
All right, we're good. Those are in, ladies. A was purple on the back.
Yes.
B was kind of a orangey coral color, right?
Yeah, kind of like a rusty color.
Yeah.
No, he put tan on that one.
Oh, tan. Okay.
And A is like a medium
lilac,
purple.
right?
Yeah. So the 12 by 12s are great to take with you when you're on the go. These are more for you to keep in your craft room.
You know where else they'd be good? On the top of your dresser in your bedroom when you don't want to get the ironing board out.
Yes.
You know, because you want to just. Yeah, Roseanne says she has one upstairs and downstairs. All right, so still available?
She does. Those are still available. All right. I have paper packs.
Okay.
Are you keeping that one? Sean said, "Oh, just kidding." This is Echo Park. I paid $7 at Tuesday morning, but they're going to be $5 today. So here are the papers.
ABC?
Yes.
Okay.
This one is A. B is the Easter. And you do get the sticker page with them. I have Hello Spring. So you get those pages there and your stickers. And then we have Celebrate Spring, which is stickers.
Do A to D?
A to D.
All right, those are in.
I'm not sure if one of these were one of those that we lost out of your package.
Is Joanne, was she wanting the $35 ironing board?
All right. Roseanne is above my go, but nobody else is in. She wants C.
Okay, Joanne.
Hey, Debbie.
Yeah.
Go back up underneath the ironing boards, please. Did Joanne wanted to see the 12 by 18?
The lighting. Okay, she does. Gotcha, Joanne.
All right. Thank you. Sorry about that. I didn't catch it.
I didn't catch it either. Oh, I thought she was talking about the paper pack. But she wants the ironing board.
You got it.
That makes sense. So C is still available on the paper.
Okay.
We got you. Thank you. Sorry about that.
All right. So on the paper, B, Roseanne.
Okay.
A, Susan T. No problem, Joanne. I'm glad Sean caught it.
Girl, nothing is nobody's
paper.
We're all laid back here.
Nobody's fault. We just want to make sure we're getting you what you want.
And Roseanne will take D.
Thank you, Roseanne. And that leaves C with the boots and the butterflies and bikes. If somebody comes in, you just let me know.
Straggler.
All right, and then this one I paid $5 for. It was in a little sleeve. It is Ciao Bella. It's got some lemons and things. I have not used it, but it looks like this page had been used. There's cactus. I don't even know how many pages are in here. So let's just look. Here's one.
What a part?
2. Some pretty tiles. 3. Hi, Lisa. 4. 5. 6. It is thick. 7. 8. 9. So you're getting 10 pieces of paper. That's the back, but you can sure use that. I paid $5 for it, but let's mark it down to $3.
Okay. And we do this to the first me?
Yes, we'll do this one to the first me since it was open.
Roseanne will take that. Oh, wait, sorry. Sorry, Cheryl. The whole bucket. I missed it almost.
Cheryl.
Cheryl, yeah. Sorry, Cheryl.
All right, ladies. Then I have 2 pads of these. So I believe that you get 25 sheets of all the same paper. So all of them are the clouds and the dots. I will sell these. I paid $5. I'll sell these for $4. I have A and a B because these are not open.
All right, those are in.
Sorry.
Lisa M will take B as in boy.
Thank you, Lisa. And welcome.
I belly print on the ones I don't use. Like
You
you gotta
do?
get tired of that saying, because I had some of those packs too.
I didn't think about that.
And then I jelly print on them.
Yeah,
J Mac is asking, A is like a plaid, like a lattice, in gray or green?
Green.
Green. Oh, J Mac said she bought this A already from you from a previous sale, and so did Susan because they like the back.
Okay. All right. Well, then
Roseanne will take A.
Thank you, Roseanne.
Like I said, you get tired of that old scrapbook paper, you just jelly print on it. Cover it up.
This one is open, and I think there's 20 sheets in there. So you get a floral and a blue and orange white plaid. I'll do that for, let's go $2 to the first me.
I'll be selling in a little bit, Lisa. We're just bouncing back and forth between Lindy and me. Roseanne said me.
Okay. I don't even know how long I've been going. Are you ready? I'm at a good place.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay.
If you wanna.
Let's hop over to you. I'm
Lisa
horrible
M.
about keeping time.
And Lisa M is asking if you have any stamps. So if you want to look for those.
Okay. We'll look for those, Lisa, and see if I have any stamps.
Okay. So we'll do grungy paper. These are doubles. So they're going to be dark on the inside and then have a stencil print on the outside. I do also have some solids that have no pattern. These are all like blues and greens.
And how much did you say?
They're doubles for $1.
Okay. Ooh, Roseanne, I want to go with you. Ooh, A
Almost.
is pretty.
Okay. Now, this one came apart, but they go together. And same with these. So I actually have a couple singles.
Okay.
All right, so we'll do it this way, Lindy. A and B are $1 and C is 50 cents. So A is the one with the grunge and the stencils. B is the solids. And C are those few singles that tore apart. There's only like 4 of the singles.
Okay.
You can take all of these apart. They're just, I like to leave them big because it's nice to have that large of a piece if you're doing a larger journal.
Okay, Joanne would like 3 of A, and I think she wants the first, like the top ones.
Like these, Joanne?
Joanne would like.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, just a second. I got to get my little bags back up so I don't lose. All right, let me get a bag for Joanne because she doesn't have a bag. Now she does. Okay, and then it was Toby next.
Did you already get 10 for Joanne, or did you just put
No. Okay,
Those
you told me something. Okay, let me
Roseanne.
go back. I'm seeing Roseanne 3 of
Yeah.
That's Roseanne, and I'm saying okay.
Yeah.
Give me just a second. And I'll move those. All right, and then Joanne wants 10 of the grungier with lots of blue.
Yes.
Ooh, those are some good ones, Joanne.
She did get some good ones.
I got you 3, Roseanne. I got you. I got you.
Roseanne wants 3 of B and C as well.
Okay, but don't I need Toby next?
No. Roseanne, her first choice was 3 of each, A first.
Oh, okay, okay. I misunderstood.
I did too.
And you said blues, right, Roseanne? Or you don't?
No, that was Joanne.
Well, that's all the
okay.
That's all of the.
All of B?
Yeah, it's all of B.
And she likes grungy, so yeah.
3. All right. I think Toby will finish this round up. But I got more grungy paper.
Yeah, but she wants 2A and 2C.
And
then Pam will get that last A.
Okay. Okay, and we will go to a different color family this time. All right, so I think, again, I may have some solids in here. These are all kind of pink, gray, purpley colors. There may not be
gorgeous.
There may not be any solids in this one.
Okay.
All right, so okay, so just give me a minute and we'll put another color out.
Okay.
It'll make it a little easier. I've got some reds, and there are some singles on this one that tore. That'll be our C's. And these are more of like red orange. Some of these do not have stencils on them, or the stencils are lighter in color. But, you know, they vary.
I am Brenda, and I found some magazines, National Geographic. Debbie, these
I must have used that other single. Maybe.
So you have one single?
I have one little single. Let me just pull. I'm just going to pull that in. I'll send it to you, Lindy. Because that goes with your Red Robin. Your Robin. Red Riding Hood. There's that girl's name. All right. So these are all doubles. So they'll be $1 each.
Okay. That's in, ladies.
2A with the leaves.
Or J9.
Here's one with the leaves. And there's the other one with the leaves. Let me get a bag for J9. Okay.
All right. And then Roseanne wants 3 of A, and she likes grungy. And 6B. Ooh.
Okay, there's 3 of A. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There'll be leaves in every set because that's one of my stencils I use.
Toby. Oh.
Yeah,
Toby
go ahead.
2A.
2 of A. This is one of my favorite stencils. The PM Artist one. Most of mine are Stencil Girl, but I got a couple PM Artists.
Joanne, that was me. I was like, I didn't see any leaves, but okay.
Okay, Aunt Beck, 2 of B.
2B. All right. Joanne, I think, is going to finish us off.
Okay.
She wants 5A.
And 10B with
Heavy stencil.
Heavy stencil. Give me just a minute. One, two. I'm going to do the B first. 3. And they may not, what I'm picking up may have more stencil on the inside.
Oh, that one is that's my favorite right there.
1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6. That's one of my favorite.
Ooh.
I'm looking for stencils.
Ooh.
7, 8, 9, 10. Well, 8 of that. And how many did we say of the A? 5, right?
Yes.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm looking for heavy stencils. 5. And this is
gorgeous
Joanne.
stack, Joanne. Gorgeous.
All right, so
we're going to add one grungy to Christy from JMac.
Okay, let me see which one's the grungiest. I gotta look inside too.
Probably that one right there.
This one?
Yeah.
I was thinking that or the blue, but she's more of a rusty. I'll go with this one because I think that's probably more her vibe.
Yes, Joanne, you're Christy. She was here earlier.
And she had to go to the post office and run errands.
Yes.
That's it. All right, J-Mac. I got that.
J-Mac
so
is going to take the rest.
4 A's. Thank you, J-Mac. All right. So the next.
Pearl, those are all gone. But she's got more coming.
Hi, Pearl.
Hello, Pearl.
Okay. So we'll do A, B, and C, and I'll show you kind of what they are before we start. Okay. And these are all doubles, and they're probably all stenciled. There might be a few odds. I'll kind of flip through them. So we'll kind of look at A first.
Okay.
So these are kind of teal and brown, like a peachy brown.
Those are not pretty at all, girls. They're not.
And the way I do it, there'll be a dark side and there'll be a side with more stencil. And see, I get a lot of stencil marks because I have a lot of grunge on my stencils. Some go more teal and some go more green, depending what bottles I picked up.
Ooh, cutting up wedding dresses, Pearl. Yum.
And those are no stencil, but they're still got a lot of watermark grunge.
Gorgeous, Debbie. Gorgeous.
There's stencil, 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 stencil. Those are all stencils.
Those are all just gorgeous.
Okay, so there's a few that don't have really a lot of stencil marks. I'll put those on the bottom for right now.
Okay.
If somebody wants one like no stencil-y, just kind of call it out. These are kind of tone on tone. These are the ones I did in our chat and craft, Lindy.
Oh, okay.
So they're kind of browns. Some go a little more on the rose tone.
Those turned out nice.
Yeah, sometimes the stencil shows up a little more. Depends how much. Depends the stencil. How much spray I put on it. Okay, now this one must have had some kind of like damage to the book, and whoever owned the book before me, because it wasn't me, there's some like tape in there.
Oh.
This one too. I think
Makes
it just kind
even
of adds
better.
to the ambiance. And some of these get pretty rusty. Okay, so that's B. And then C is kind of more of like a blue on blue. Some have more stencil marks than others. There's the leaves again. There might be a little gray in a few of them. Some of them even have a little green because the stencil had green from another time. There are a few that are no stencils. They were just on the top. And see, like this one has some pink. It also has a tear in it.
Ooh, that's character.
Yeah. Here's another leaf one. And that's it. All right, and these are doubles, $1 each also. And there's A, B, and C.
That's in, ladies.
5B. Janine, you got one of the ones with the grungy tape.
Yes, Joanne. Roseanne is making sure I pay attention this time. She wants 3 of each.
3A, 3B, 3C, And I know we want grungy ones.
She likes
Yeah.
grunge.
Okay, there's a good grunge. That's good grunge. That one's a good grunge. That's 3 of A. 1.
Ooh.
2, 3. Okay, this is grungy. I think some of those darker ones were grungy, real grungy at the bottom. All right, this is Roseanne.
All right. And then after Roseanne is Christy.
Is Christy back?
She's back.
Welcome back, Christy. And J-Mac got you some grungy ones earlier.
She did. So Christy is going to take 6 of A. And she likes those grungy things too. Ooh.
4B.
And 4B.
All right, I'm going to try to find the rusty ones because I know she likes rust. You look at that one, Christy.
Mm.
And
5C.
5 of C. All right, who is Pam?
We're going to J-Mac, and she wants to add a B to Christy's pile from her.
Okay.
And then she would like...
Okay. Give me just a second. I need to do something real quick.
Okay.
I need to put a sticker in to delineate on Christy and J-Mac for Christy, if that makes sense.
Yep.
Okay.
And J-Mac would like
J-Mac
2A and 2C.
2C. J-Mac had your back, girl.
She did.
She had me with some grungy. All right, so it's done with J-Mac.
Pam would like see all of the blue leaves.
The leaves. Okay, there's a leaf. There's a leaf. All right, and Pam, do you want the tree included with your 2 leaves? I'll set that at the bottom till we hear from her,
Okay.
Lindy. Okay.
All right. So Miss Pearl would like 5C.
One, two, three, 4, 5C.
3B.
1, 2, 3.
And 3A.
Okay. All right, let me get a bag for Pearl.
Okay.
And let me know if we have an answer from Pam about the tree.
We haven't yet, so I'll just gift that to her.
Okay.
And then
oops. I'm just going to stick that to the side right now. All right, and then we are to
Joanne would like 5 of each.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's all the B.
Okay.
And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's all the C.
Okay.
Joanne.
So how many A do you have left?
2.
I will take A.
Okay.
Pearl wanted the rest of your C, but they're gone. So we're going to have to get on that blue next time.
Oh, I will. I'm almost to the point I'm going to have to. Oh, there's Lindy. There's 4A.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, that's what next week is all about, dyeing papers again.
All right. I will see if I can keep mine out and maybe we'll do that together. Those 4A, can you give those to Roseanne?
Uh-huh.
She came in for 4A.
All right, and I'm going to go back through the solids for the people that weren't here and give them a chance. That's all of the grunge paper.
And the solids they're singles, right?
Yes, they are singles. All right. A.
Debbie, on the bottom of your A, I think you have purple under there.
Yeah, it's just a lighter.
Okay.
I'll just keep it all in the same stack as A. It's just a lighter They don't all come out the same when I'm dyeing them. Like some of these are more green and some are more sage. That's D. Couple of these E. Then we have these. There's kind of a pink and there's kind of a red. I have a thing. I'll get it in just a second.
Okay.
And then these peachy to rust. Will be G. And then the turmeric, which is kind of a yellowish color. There may be some pops of some coral in there and some grungy gray on the sides. All right, so it's A to H, and some of them I have very few left.
That's in, ladies. 50 cents a sheet. Joanne would like 2 of each, please. Oh, okay. I skipped Roseanne.
Roseanne?
Yeah, she wants D for 3.
And she wants the sage. Okay. 1, 2, 3. All right. And then she wants 3 E. I think I only have 2 E, and that's all of the wine. I'll make some more of those. And that's it for Roseanne, right?
Yes.
And then
Joanne would like 2 of each.
2 of each. Two. 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 Two.
Nope. Yep.
Yep. Let me get rid of that one over to the side. All right, let's put this in Joanne's. All right. And who's next?
Christy would like 4B. And 4D. And 8G.
And on those, I'll get you the more rusty ones, Christy, because I know you like the rust. And then I'll get you some of the middle tone too. 5. 6.
Ooh.
7, 8. Okay, and these are Christy. All right. J9, D10.
Yeah.
Let me put this G and H back on there for me. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 3, 4, 5, and 5. That was just, yeah, the D. All right.
Roseanne is going to take all of G. She says G3 if left over. Oh, 3G if
3
left over.
G's if left over. How many B are left? Is that next, right?
That's it.
Okay,
That's
let me
the
see.
next one.
There's not many. 1, 2, 3,
I know,
4,
Roseanne. Whew.
5. Christy, they're yours?
I'm sure they are.
They're in her bag. If she tells you no, just let me know.
Oh, okay. All of B, yes. Let me fill the other one.
Yeah, we'll wait on the D for a minute. Okay.
Joanne would like 2A.
2 of A, 2 of F.
And 2 of C.
2 of A, 2 of F. And 2 of C. Okay, and that's Joanne.
Okay, gotcha, Christy.
Okay, and then J Mac is she J Mac next, right?
Yep,
She wants the rest of the C.
And don't do anything with D yet, because Christy's going to gift those to her. So all of C go to J Mac.
Okay. And then D go to J Mac from Christy.
Yes.
Okay.
J Mac tried to say no gifting, Lindy, so I deleted her message.
A final.
Roseanne would like 4F.
4F.
Christy, you can gift. I deleted her message. I didn't see J Max.
Well, they're just trading gifts, essentially. Okay.
We get Roseanne's 4Fs.
Yes, I did.
And everything is so Joanne is going to take everything that's left.
All righty, and I will get on the new colors. I will do as many of the grungy stencil ones as I can. I like to do some solids just to have some solids.
What color was G? That's the coral, I think, that goes rusty.
No, it was rusty ones. They're kind of peachy to rust.
Yeah.
Okay, she says she's good. Oh, you're fine. Y'all are fine. I'm just glad y'all like it, and I like doing it, so. My poor little Tay-Tay would have liked all that room under the bed. All right, that is it for the paper ladies.
Okay.
Thank you, thank you. I'm stacking all that up so none of it gets hurt by me. All right. I want to do 2 things and then we'll switch to you for a while, Lindy.
Okay.
All right. So these are $15, Lindy. They're the big 9x12 ephemera holders. And it's A and B. And I'll show them to you before we say go. And I have yours, Lindy, in already put up with the with the little one with the bugs.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so this one says do what you love and love what you do. It's got a little tie on the side, and it's got the pink on the inside. I didn't decorate the envelopes because I used grungy paper from one of the dies. But if you haven't seen these, they fan out. So you can put all your ephemera. You can put out of pocket to the back if you wanted. So that one is A.
Like I'm gonna keep all of my Tim Holtz in my small ones. So
yeah, like all the stuff you cut up or tags you made, you could like categorize them.
Yeah, so like his packing paper, I'm gonna glue or tape to the envelope so I know his tidbits were in there, or the frames.
Yeah. And then this one has a coral kind of colored ribbon.
Ooh.
And it's got a floral on the front and the back. And I did put a little pocket. It is kind of tight. And I did do a little bit of stuff on the envelopes of this one to differentiate them, because I had it, so why not? And there is like a little pocket in the back. And it accordions out too. All right, so it's A and B, and they're $15. Okay. And they're 9x12 side loading envelopes. I like the side better than the top.
Yes. All right, I'm going to enter that while she's getting that together, ladies. That's right. In.
There's A. B is lost. There we go.
Those are sold. Wendy Rooster is going to take B.
Okay. Thank you, Wendy.
And Joanne is going to take A, and she's going to gift that to Christy.
Christy.
Joanne, you are so sweet.
See, Christy, gifting is allowed, isn't it? J-Mac knows gifting is allowed.
That J-Mac, I tell you.
Let's switch to you, Lindy, for a little bit.
Okay.
And I'm going to organize in the background just a little bit.
Okay. All right. So let's see. I've got some of these gingham sacks that I turned into ephemera holder. Hello, Call Me Glitter. How are you?
Hi, Glitter.
I was selling them for $5. We're going to mark them down to $3 today. So you're going to get some ephemera that I have cut out, just random kind of spring-ish ephemera, Easter stuff in here, some bingo cards. And then the top, you're going to get some more ephemera. Getting some tags and more bingo cards, bigger. A tag that I made. And I'm going to mark these down to $3. And I have them in several colors. A is going to be yellow. B is going to be red. And it's the same kind of ephemera. Orange is going to be our C. D is lavender.
We're going to do A, B, C, and D.
And I have an E.
Okay.
It's green.
Oh.
So I'll put E down here at the bottom.
At the bottom. Yeah.
Okay. And they'll all be $3.
The game is shopping. All right, those are in, ladies. And you have multiples of these, right, Lindy?
Yes, so you can serve.
Okay, D, B, and E for Roseanne.
All right, thank you, Roseanne.
E for Cindy, Bloom.
Thank you, Miss Cindy. $3. Cindy, how are you feeling? All right, we'll call these available. You never know. I will probably be putting some packets together for giveaways, so you might see these again.
Yeah, we're just moving our stashes from each other's houses.
Yeah, all right, so I have little golden books that I had put into kits, and let me show you one kit. I was selling these for so today they're going to be let's just go $2 because I want them gone. So you're going to get a little golden book. You're going to get some calendar pieces.
You said 3?
2.
2.
A library card, doily, a piece of cardstock, and I had folded this into a pocket for you to put into your little golden book. Some construction paper, coloring page, some random scrapbook paper in different sizes. This one has some Christmas things in it. An envelope. Another envelope, and that's you're going to get another pocket in there, some music paper, random Christmas paper, some notebook paper, a dyed Rolex card, a small coin envelope, a bag in different colors, some activity pages, some children's book pages. Here's your library card in color. You're going to get a small card and 2 envelopes. And then you're going to get some school paper, arithmetic paper, tracing paper, and drawing paper for $2. So this one is going to be a Christmas. I can't wait until Christmas. We have Mickey Mouse Picnic. And all the papers will be different on the inside, but close.
Same but different.
Yes, as Sean says. The Night Before Christmas is C. And let's go a D. I have The Lion King.
A to D?
A to D. And I'll have a couple rounds of these.
Okay. These would be good starters if you had like a young teen that wanted to craft too.
Yes.
You know, like a young, like somebody like 8 or, you know, that wanted to start paper crafting.
Yes.
All right. B to Roseanne.
Thank you, Roseanne.
C to Christy.
Thank you, Christy.
Roseanne is bad. And then Roseanne also wants A and D if there's no one else coming in for those.
Okay.
But we love her.
There's that one. And then you get to put this back into her pack, please.
That's like her.
All right. This round, I have Aladdin. The Elves and the Shoemaker. The Littlest Christmas Elf. And Sophia the Perfect Tea Party.
A to D again?
A to D.
All right. Those are in. I'm bad spelled backwards, Rose. D to Roseanne.
Thank you, Roseanne.
We'll check with her in just a minute, Glitter. She may. And C to Christy.
Right, Christy. Thank you.
I know she does. And then B to Roseanne.
All right. Thank you, ladies. And I just crossed her in.
All right. A left.
A is left.
Okay, she's talking about the little pouches that were gingham with all the stuff in them.
Yeah. So glitter, let me send. I need to change my banner. I forgot to change it.
Roseanne, is Roseanne wanting A? I can't tell.
I'm thinking so. Yes.
Yes, Roseanne wants A. So no little
Thank
orphans.
you, Roseanne.
Why don't you pull out one of each color to show glitter of those little gingham pouches?
Okay.
And remind me again, how much were they?
They are $3. So
Yeah, no, you're good, glitter.
Yes, glitter. Anybody here in the chat is great. They will help you. Welcome to your first.
There's an assortment of tags and little ephemera in the pockets.
So I fussy cut all of the different ephemera that you are going to get in here. And they're just random spring things that I had. We're packing up our craft rooms. So I had to think of ways to move things out. So that's what's in the small pockets. The large pockets have tags, journaling cards, and they're kind of springish, Easter. And then they each have a handmade item from me.
That's really neat, Roseanne. Okay,
so I have it yellow, red, orange, purple, and green. And they are $3. And then you just send your YouTube name, your real name, address, and your PayPal email that you use, and I send you a invoice, and then you pay it as soon as possible.
And we will be invoicing tomorrow.
There's the email glitter. All right, she wants a yellow.
Thank you. So then each round we are going to show an item, and then myself or Debbie will put in a go, and then you just put in whatever you're interested in.
The letter, and maybe a number if there's more than one, possibly.
Yeah, and if it's just one, you just say me, and you get it. All right, I have a few of these left. We have the colored kittens.
So these are golden books again?
Yes. It'll be the last round. I have Jingle Bells.
You're welcome.
Story. And then, of course, we have lots of cells in the community.
Is it A to C?
A through D.
Yep. Okay, so glitter, when I punch this in and you see it show up, you can put in the letter of which one you want, and whoever puts it in first is who gets it.
And then since it's your first time, you will get a nice little bundle kit from Sean and I saying thank you.
Roseanne will take A.
Gotcha, Roseanne.
Roseanne said Brenda can have A.
Okay.
And give Roseanne C.
Okay.
and D since there's no one else in.
Okay.
That's going to keep them grandkids busy. But they'll have so much fun.
No one for B. All right, Glitter, since it's your...
Roseanne says she's going to take B.
Okay.
Thank you, Roseanne.
All right, and then we're going to potato bags. So Sean, we're selling these for $8. We're going to drop them down to $6 today.
Okay. Are they going to be like patterns?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. Each one will come with instructions on how to cook potatoes, corn, and heat up your breads, tortillas, and then how to care for them. I have 2 of A, so it's the little barista guy, the chef. That's our A.
We're good, Roseanne.
I gifted it to you, Roseanne. We got roosters on B.
And then it does have the 100% microwave safe stuff inside of it.
Here is C, and I have 2 of C. Oh, and the fabric on the inside is a yellow gingham. And then we have farmhouse with a tan. So let's just go A, B, C, D on there.
Okay. We good?
Oh, let's do E because he said this was the only one left.
The only one of that fabric, and it's bugs or mushrooms, like a botanical.
It's mushrooms, right? And it's got some butterflies and moths.
All right. Christy wants an A, and Whole Bucket wants an A.
Thank you, ladies.
And if there's nobody else coming in for a D, I'll take a D. They are $6, Glitter.
Yep, you came on the right day because we're marking stuff down.
We're serving 1 and then coming back if there's any left, Cheryl.
Unless you want a different one, Cheryl, I'll give both to Christy. You just let us know.
Didn't you have another D?
No, just 1 D.
Oh, okay. Wait a minute. I don't. Cheryl's saying something, but I think she hit enter before she.
Okay.
Because there's B, C, and
E.
F. Or E, sorry. B, C, and E. B was roosters.
Mm-hmm. C is a floral. E is mushrooms.
I've never seen these before. That's really cool.
Right. If Cheryl changes her mind. There we go.
Okay, so we're good. So that was B, C, and E left, right? Just a second.
All right.
All right. And these are...
This set we normally sold for $15. Today we're going to take it down to $9. You're going to get the potato bag and 2 pot holders. And they all match. And that's the only one I have.
So glitter, it'll go to the first me after I say go. No, Christy, it was not.
No, I still have the mushroom. You want to see it, Christy?
God, Christy's a pain in the butt.
This would be a good gift too. The potato bags, because I doubt very many people have seen them. Like a housewarming gift or a gift for that person that has everything. Christy will take the mushroom.
Gotcha, Christy.
Let's do one more set of those.
All right. And I'm going to take these off of the table. I have someone that I'm going to gift these to.
All right, so I'm going to put sold.
Okay.
For those purposes, okay?
Yes. And then this one is a set that he normally would sell for $20. We're going to mark it down to $13. You're going to get your pot holders. And this is made with Kathy Holden fabric. You're going to get your
2 pot holders.
And you're going to get a jar opener that all matches for your kitchen. So 13.
Got it. That is in. You put the potatoes in the like to cook potatoes in your microwave or to warm up bread. What else did you say, Lindy?
Corn on the cob.
And there's directions.
Yes.
That come with it.
So
Joanne said me for the set that you have out right now.
Okay. So how you do this glitter is or Joanne, sorry, you're going to take and put your potatoes in here. My mom wraps hers in paper towels. I don't. I just wash them and I stick them in here. I don't even poke holes in them. And then you seal this down. You stick this in the microwave and you cook your potatoes for 8 to 10 minutes. I generally do 8 minutes per potato. And then when you get them out, it doesn't taste like it's been in the microwave. It's like a baked potato fluffiness that comes out. And then you can also cook corn on the cob. You can heat up rolls in here, and I heat up tortilla shells. So I have like tons of these. Yeah.
I can't wait to try it.
Yeah, when you're done, you just throw it in the wash machine. And I don't dry mine. My mom does, but I don't. I just stick it out and let it dry. So I have several other ones floating around. All right. So then what he had been doing was he made the 9x13 bakers. So when we're making cakes and casseroles, when you pull it out, you always have to put down 2 pot holders. So he designed a large pot holder for me.
Kind of like a fabric trivet?
Yes. It's just like a large pot holder. So I put this down put my 9x13 baker on here, just like I would to pot holders. So you're going to get the 9x13 pot holder, 2 pot holders, the potato bag, and the jar opener. Let's see, this was 10, 20. So they're generally $30. He said $18. And I have 2 of this style. So let's do an A and a B. Sorry, Debbie.
Oh, okay. That's all right.
Because the jar openers are different. Yes, be at a picnic.
Or when you take that 9x12 and you set it on your table when you're going to put a casserole on the table.
Yes.
Or like a buffet.
Okay, he said he wants them to go, so mark them down to 15.
This would be, like I said, a really good, nice housewarming gift, or for somebody getting married, a wedding gift. B, to a whole bucket.
Thank you, Cheryl.
Somebody even going to college.
Yes. All right, so this one is still available. And the last one, he did the large one and like a country patriotic. So it's got a recipe for apple butter here. And we did that old
Red gingham.
Yes. And then you get your 2 pot holders, your potato bag, and your jar opener for 15.
Just the A? Just the one?
Just the one. That's the last one.
All right. That's in. Me, Christy.
Thank you, Christy.
Yes, thank you.
Hi, Maritza, by the way.
Hello, Maritza. All right. And today we have jar openers. And I'm telling you, I have these in every room in the house for when Sean's not here. So I have 2. These are.
How much?
Are you keeping them at 5 today or $4 today? He said 5, but I said 4.
She's overriding me.
I have.
You gotta go.
Yes, they do. I have a lot more fabric to sew.
We have C. I have 3 of C. We have farm animals for D. And then we have the travel license plates for E. And those are $4.
And we have E, right? Is the last letter?
Yes.
Bye, Roseanne.
Bye, Roseanne.
Bye, Roseanne. You told me it was 6x6.
D for J9, 1D.
Thank you, Janine.
I will take a C.
Debby for C.
I'm going to put it in my art room.
I have some in here. And then
E for Christy is E. That
thank
goes with that last set she got too.
Oh, it will match.
Yeah.
I do keep it in here because, you know, when you like mess with your paint, sometimes it's hard to open.
Yeah, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. C
Yes.
for the whole bucket. Janine's going to put hers in the camper.
Ooh.
But yeah, I'm going to, because I can never open the jar of the gel medium.
Yes.
And I just don't put, even when I put stuff on it, it just doesn't.
And I had one jar I still couldn't open with it, and Sean can't open it. So I'm like, I'm going to sit here one night with the heat gun and heat it up and see if I can open it.
A to D available, right?
Yes.
Yes.
But it gets worse and worse. Bob and I talked about that. The older we get, the harder it is. Things we would have gotten open, we struggle with because our grip's not the same.
Yes. This round I have the bumblebees on a lavender.
Same thing, right? Jar opener.
Yes. I only have one. Then I have this bee pattern. We have a mustard yellow. I have 2 of D. It's a brown paisley with greens and rust and a purple polka dot. I have 2, and that's our E for that round.
Lindy, I'll take, well, never mind. Never cancel mine out.
Okay.
I'll take any, actually. I'm going to put it in the art room.
All right.
So I really don't care.
B.
Could be the A from the last round or the paisley. It doesn't matter. I'm going to put it in the art room, and I'm going to cook one in the kitchen.
Okay.
A to Joanne.
I have a coffee one if you want it for the kitchen.
Nah, we don't. Well, yeah, that's fine. It'll go with that other one. Bob likes coffee.
You said Joanne for A?
Joanne for A.
Thank you, Joanne.
Do you have more coffee? Joanne says. And I don't need the coffee. She does.
I have one. Would you like it, Joanne?
And Glitter's going to take E.
Thank you, Glitter.
Yes to the coffee, Joanne says.
Gotcha, Joanne. And Glitter, if you're looking for something and I pull it out, you get first dibs on the item that comes out. All right.
And Lindy, like I said, I really don't care because it's going to go in the art room.
Okay.
So, yeah, really don't care.
I'm going to do one more round of these and then go to something else. I have a gray, pink, and white for A. I have a red bandana. I have 2 of those on B. We have this yellow floral, and I have 2 of those. We have this fabric here, and I have 2 of those. And then I have 1, 2, 3, 4 of the farmhouse.
Glitter wants you to clarify. Do you mean if she wants to switch her E, or?
Yeah, if she wants to switch E, she sure can.
Because you didn't get your A. If you wanted to switch your E, or if you wanted another one, she's going to let you have first go.
Yeah. Or like if you say, I want to see writing boards today, the first round I would put out, you would get first choice. So if there's something you're looking for, you just tell us.
All right. Joanne, A and D.
A and a D.
D is pretty.
D, you said, is pretty?
Uh-huh.
I have more of that if you want that for the top of your ironing board.
Well, that'd be my second choice. My first is still that other one.
Okay.
But I do like that. She wanted an A, which was, I don't remember what that A was.
It was a pink and white. I do
No,
not.
No, the other round, the A from the other round. I don't. Was it a floral? No. I don't think you have any more of those.
No, that was a one and done.
J Mac wants to know if you have another beehive. I don't think so.
No, the bees are gone.
But I might have some more material of that, so I might be making some more. So I ran out of the white gripper stuff, so I got to get some more of that.
Yeah.
I will be.
Yeah, I went for the bee because that's what my name means. Queen bee. Wait a minute. Cheryl's saying me up there.
Me up there.
C.
The bottom D.
Or was that the last round? She wants the C from this round or the last round?
I got Cheryl for the bottom D for this round.
Oh, okay. Because I don't see it after I put it in, so maybe it was before.
Christy wants to gift hers too.
Okay.
J-Mac.
Gift the B to J-Mac.
Gotcha, Christy. J-Mac, no typing back.
Final, Christy says.
Yeah. All right. So once we get rid of all of these, I will buy more, and he can make more with different fabric. All right, so I have journal covers. These are going to be $5. You're going to get the fabric journal cover with a lace sewn on it. It's got a lace pocket on the inside. You're getting some fabric ruffles. This one has 4, and you're getting 2 fabric flips for $5. I normally sell these sets for $15, but I need these moved out, so $5 it is today.
Lindy, no, Glitter didn't ask for the B. I had asked for the B, J-Mac, but I got a different one. So she wants Christy to keep the B.
We don't see nothing. We can't read that writing. We're going through a tunnel, J-Mac.
How much are these?
These are $5.
I was distracted.
So this one,
Finals.
your fabric flips and your fabric ribbons. That is B. Then I have this B, which is the same fabric on the outside, but the inside is different. Let's see. Here is D. It's music paper with leaves on there. And then I've got some Christmas going on here. And this one does not have any ruffles, but you do have. And let's put out an F. And like this one does have fabric ruffles and flips. That'll be F.
No, Christy didn't want the B. She wanted an A from the previous round. That I don't think, but I'm not sure. She's going to go get a picture and then she can.
Okay.
Yeah, she's going to take a screenshot.
Thank
and
you,
email
Glitter.
it to Lindy. Glitter. Because one of the rounds there was an A left. But the other one, it was gone, but I don't remember which one. All right, are we ready for the journal covers, A to F?
I'm ready.
All right. Joanne, D.
Thank you, Joanne.
Whole bucket, C.
Thank you, Cheryl. We'll call the other ones good. So A, B, E, and F are still available. And then I have Kathy Holden fabric for this round is our A. No ruffles, but you do get fabric flips.
$5 again?
$5 still. Here is B. C is the same fabric, different ribbon, and different innards. We have another Christmas. The little cardinals. It's kind of a country thing with green and a large.
Yes, Joanne. I'll put my email in.
E is a floral with a glitter purple background and your extras. And this one is also a Kathy Holden fabrics.
So we're A to F?
A to F again.
All right, ladies. D for Christy.
Thank you, Christy. All right. So A, B, C, E, and F are still available.
Okay.
This would be the last round. This is our A. The little country filling going on there. This was a sheet set that I got from Pearl, and I turned it into a journal cover. There's another Kathy Holden fabric.
Thank you, Joanne. I'll probably invoice tomorrow.
Yeah, that's my plan, is to start tomorrow. Then I have a Halloween with spiders on the inside. Go figure, huh? So we're only going to have an E this round. This is the last one. Another Halloween.
B to Joanne.
Thank you, Joanne.
Christy said D.
Okay. Thank you, Christy.
Oh, and Joanne wants to see C. You know what some of them are doing? They're doing half-ween, like Halloween it's halfway to Halloween.
Oh.
That would be perfect for those. Joanne wants C.
Okay. And this is Kathy Holden Fabrics. Thank you, Joanne.
Christy wants the E too.
Thank you, Christy. And we'll call A available. And Miss Debbie, are you ready?
I am.
All right, I'm coming back over your way.
All right. I just have a few books that are left that I was destashing. So the first one, A, is called Fast and Fun Watercolor by Gina Lee King. I've done several tutorials out of these. Beth Schuler has done several tutorials. Janet Young has done several tutorials from using this book. I think Kathy Berg may have done some. Really good book. B, and their A to C are $5, Lindy.
Okay.
And D is $2.50. The second one is Acrylic Animals by Megan Wells. And Beth and Kathy and Colleen and I did a lot of tutorials with this. Different channels. We rotated. We did paint-alongs. Lots of really fun, colorful animals to do. And she gives you the pattern at the beginning. It's small, but you can make a copy of it and get it the size you want. That's $5. And C is Watercolor Secrets by Terry Harrelson. If you're just starting, like, he really gives you clues how to layer, how to get detail, how to do washes. He's an excellent watercolor artist. And then D, I bought it for a reference because I was painting something and I needed a boat reference. It's boats and nauticals, but you could cut it up or you could do like a reverse collage, but it's harbors, boats, just nautical stuff, reference photos. There's a few lighthouses in it, not very many. It's mostly boats and some skies, but there are some lighthouses. In the back, there are some birds, sunsets, rope, buoys. Like I said, I was doing something for a shrimp boat, and I needed a shrimp boat. So it's A to D. A, B, and C are 5, and D. All right, Glitter. Thanks for stopping by. If you didn't subscribe to Lindy, subscribe. She's going to have a giveaway soon.
Joanne would like A.
All right.
Debs would like C.
All right. Thank you, Deb.
Joanne for B.
This is super fun. We had a lot of fun with those.
I will take D.
Okay. All right. So the next thing is faux lace.
Oh,
So let me lay it out and then I'll show you what I have, what it is. And it's A to E, I think, Lindy.
okay.
Struggling with the ecru and the white. Let's see, I think it's. Oh, I definitely. Those are all white. There's the ecru. And I'll show you and explain what it is. Okay, so I make this, and the reason why it's in the wax paper is it'll stick on itself, and you can use it in your journal or on a cover. It will be sticky, but then I just cover it with matte medium. I use matte medium. I use this Liquitex. And if I think it's still kind of tacky after it's good and dry, sometimes I'll put a matte sealer on it. So there's 4 pieces of lace in each package. And you just peel it off. This is what DJ was showing if you were in her live the other day. You can cut it and use it in smaller pieces. I just have it in the wax paper so it can't stick on itself. So I have 1 brown, 1 of, it's not really an ecru. It's kind of a light tan color. beige.
So Joanne, it is faux lace made from
Made
silicone.
with silicone. I have several of the ecru color, the ivory, kind of a yellow beige color. And I have, Wendy asked, and we did paint a piece one day. And I took a piece and took my brush and dirtied it up.
Ooh.
And then just got it good and grungy just by brushing on it. And it's going to get sealed because you're going to seal it when you glue it. And then I have black and I have white. And the white's pretty soft. It's not a bright white. And there'll be one like big piece of lace and 3 skinny. So it's A to E.
Okay.
So it's one brown, one beige, several of the ecru beigey color, several black, and several white. And they are they're $8, unfortunately.
Okay.
Due to the prices of the stuff.
That's in, ladies. It is so fun to work with.
Yeah, that's kind of a bone color. And like I said, I just glue it on. I cut it and glue it. And then I just make sure that it's good and sealed with the matte medium. A D.
Cheryl would like D, please. And Debbie, I know I have some, but I'm going to take A, B, D, and E. Because we're packing up and I don't know where they're at.
Yeah, and I probably won't have any more brown. I'm going to try rust next time.
Ooh, yes.
I just haven't gotten it. I was waiting because I didn't make any more for this round. And like I said, I keep mine. I have it in like a little pouch. And I just, if I cut it up, I just stick it, the leftover pieces. Back in. But Rooster had me paint a piece pink. And that worked. If you paint one side and kind of let it dry. Yeah, I don't make the silicone, but yeah, I make it in molds.
Yep, she puts the silicone down into a mold and then she gets the lace out. It's very fun to play with.
All right, CD. So beige, black, and white are available. C, D, and E. And just email me if you want some. And like I said, I'll probably be getting rust and making some more rust. All right, and speaking of molds, I found 3 of the extras molds.
Okay.
So A and B are $2 and C is 50 cents. They're meant for cake, like for fondant for cake. That's where you buy them. You can put air dry clay in them. Hi, Diane.
Are in, ladies. Hello, Diane. So Cheryl's going to take A. All right, Weenie, I won't make you type. Nobody else has come in, so she's going to take all
A, B,
three.
and C? Yeah.
Yes.
Let me get a little bag for that. All right. Well, those aren't going to fit in there. The bags are either too small or they're too big. All right. All right. So the next thing is a stencil girl stencil. It's $5. These are normally $14. It's a set after. All right. And B is 25 cents each. I have 44. They are the Bic Cristal fine tip. I just don't like them because they're fine tip. They've never been used. I bought a box and then realized that I ordered the fine tip. Oh, that's funny, Adria. All right, so A is a quarter each and B is $5.
Right.
And I'll just serve on the pins because there's so many of them.
Okay.
If anybody wants the whole box, it's $11.
Oh. That's in. Yes, Weenie, stop typing. You're driving.
All right.
J-Mac will take the box of A.
Thank you, J-Mac. And like I said, there's nothing wrong with them. They're just fine tip. I don't like fine tip.
Me either. I feel like I'm going to tear the paper up.
I'm heavy. All right. Go ahead and just mark sold because I'll just put this back in the paper stencil stash.
Okay.
And add it to the stencils. Okay. All right. Hey, these are going to be weird and some weird and random things.
Okay.
And they're just going to be $2. And let me put them out and then I'll see what they are.
Okay.
Okay. A is a book. It's The Valley of Amazement by Amy Tan. I don't know how I got it. I've never read it, but I just thought it was a really pretty actual cover. The color's really pretty. That'd make a great junk journal. I was going to tear paper out and dye it, but I got lots of that life-size paper. B is, it's a palette. Whether you're left-handed or right-handed, you put your paint in here. You put your brushes right in here. And it holds a paper plate. When you're done, you throw away your paper plate. Bob's your uncle. You're all clean. Except for that part. C is also for painting, and I just don't use it. I've used it. It's a water well. There's two over here and a larger one with a thing that they've got the things to clean your brushes on the side. The holes hold the brush. This is a lid and it fits on the bottom. And I imagine you could put something in that middle part. D is for cakes. But of course, I used it when I was doing acrylic flow paintings for doing a swipe. And so it does have paint on it. So it should not go to your kitchen.
Okay.
Right.
So a spreader?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's metal.
All right. That's in, ladies.
C to weenie. Who's not supposed to be typing? She better be at a red light.
She said she was in her driveway a minute ago,
Oh.
So we'll see.
This is good too if you like to, if you're at an easel or you're holding your palette. This is a Donna Dewberry. That's who this is.
Not seeing anyone else.
All right, just put B and D available.
B and D?
B and D. A is going to go into the dye paper. I'll just cut it up like I intended to. All right. This is for jelly printing. It's got so that if you want to put papers back on several times, it's got the 3 corners and you can move it, you can adjust it. It will work for the 3x3, the 5x7, the 6x6, or the 8x10. Your plate goes right here. And like I said, you can move it's got little markings for which plate you're using, and you can move it. I had it at 10. I'll take it down to 8. These are like $20-something if anybody is interested.
That's in. Oh, I forgot to put corner placement in there.
That's okay. That's fine. All right. So available.
Okay.
All right. So the last thing I have left is some art, if anyone is interested. I have some littles. They're wooden canvas.
Okay.
So We'll see. We'll do it that way. H, and I'll be, wait a minute, do E, F, G, A to G, and they're $5.
Okay.
So they're wooden canvas. These little ones here are 4x4, and the sides are like 3/4. And these that are a little bit bigger are like 4.5 by 4.5, but they're narrow. They're like a less than a 1/2 inch.
Right. That's in, ladies. Any interest in wooden canvas? I had never heard of this until you said it the other night.
At DJ's. Yeah, I like them better. This is what I prefer to collage on because it doesn't bounce and it sticks. Sometimes I do it on paper and then attach the paper. Can I hold A up? Yeah, A's my favorite.
There's a bug.
There's bugs. And it's kind of a neutral with a light teal and a pop of orange.
She said no bugs.
No bugs.
What about
So she does not own that Timmy paper then, that Timmy tissue with those stamps, does she?
Oh, I bet not.
But your BFF does. All right, so I'll move those off, and I have others of other size. If you're interested, we'll go quick, and if anybody's interested, we'll see. The next size is 6 by 6. When it was at the gallery, it was $20. We'll do 8 on these. B, C, D, E, and I'll be happy to hold any of them up. F, she was 25 at the gallery. G and H. So it's A through G, 6x6, $8.
It's A through G.
A through G.
All right. It is in, ladies. Joanne wants to know if you can hold A and F up, please.
Here is A. It says, there is more to you than yesterday. Sides are finished. No bugs. Little Timmy die cut. And Timmy people. And F doesn't have a quote. It's got the little bit thicker sides. It's wired. Like I said, it went to the gallery. And it says, you were born with wings. Why would you crawl through life?
All right. Joanne said she will take A.
And I will hold G up in just a second, Joanne.
Yes.
And A through H. Yeah, and this G. Thank you, Diane. This is the one you want me to hold up, right, Joanne? Yeah, I missed the H. We'll do it this way because I'm pretty sure this is the Joanne.
Oh, okay. I see the H over there. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's all right. My fault. All right. So I think this is the one. No, the one with the dude. Okay. Says inhale the future, exhale the past. No bugs. And it's, again, deeper on the side. All right, Joanne. Thank you, Joanne. All right. What is C? C says, no matter how hard the past, you can always begin again. And it's got a vintage cigar label, a Timmy person. It's got the skinny sides. Okay, so I'll go the next size up.
Okay.
All right, we'll do these kind of differently. These will be 10, Sean. This one is 7.5 by 9. So that'll be A. B is the same size. C. And then D, E, and F are 4 by 12. So the houses, says Home Sweet Home, will be D. E is some like a sewing pattern, vintage ladies from one of my books, and a cluster. It's also 4x12. And F is kind of like a totem pole. And again, there. And these are 10, A through F. And I'll be happy to hold any of them up if somebody wants me to hold one up. Debby VF. Thank you, Debbie. All right, give me just a second, Joanne. E hangs vertical like this. It's got a cluster. I know there's a glare. There's a glare from the gel. And then the vintage ladies are down here, and it's got like some tissue that's script, and it says the Victorian Hotel down here. Thank you. All right, so I'll put those up. And the next round is also 10. And it's A through E, Sean.
Okay.
And I'll hold them up for anybody who needs to see them closer.
And what size are these?
These are, I think they're 8x8. And they all have the deeper sides. Yeah, they're 8x8 square.
Do you want to flip your D and your E? Your E's and D's are backwards.
Yes, thank you. All right, so A is says yours and mine, and it's got some Timmy people that are getting married. The sides are all finished. B is really just kind of a collage of stencil work and some layers. It's perpetual is the words on here. C says, learn from yesterday, live for today, hope for tomorrow. It's got a little Timmy person with his dog. And it's kind of in that peachy color with teal. D is in the greens, and it says, be strong and courageous. It has like a SAT vocabulary card, a Timmy person, and M from the thesaurus. And again, stencil work with some collage. And E says, no matter how hard the past is, you can only begin again. It's in grays and yellows. It has a Timmy person and stencil work. And again, you don't need to frame them because they're all finished on this side. And these are 10 also.
Okay. It is in, ladies.
Oh, we swapped spots. My feet were freezing and I had to get some socks.
I love paint chips. In fact, I was mad. I went to Home Depot the other day to get for the garden and I forgot to go to the paint chips. By the time I remembered, Bob was like, no, we're in line.
He sounds like me.
And I don't like to get them at Ace Hardware because they know me. And I feel bad because I'm not painting any roof. But nobody asked me at Home Depot or Lowe's. So, man, I just stock up on them.
Yep.
And I'm telling you, I'm bad. But that's my basket of paint chips. But I'm still got colors I'm missing.
Joanne will take C.
All right. Thank you, Joanne. All right, put those up, and I have 2 more that are $12. Let me get those. So it'll be A and B, and they are 10 by 10, I think. Yes, sir, they are 10 by 10. There might be a bug on one. All right, so this one doesn't have a quote. It has the F from the firmer, from the thesaurus. Does have a dragonfly, technically an insect. And a guy that's from a bus or train conductor, I guess. I don't know. This one says a tree in the park, and it says liberty, tranquility, blossom, sunshine, gorgeous. There's a little vintage seed pack, and it's got 3 of the Timmy boys sitting on a green paint chip. It's gold on the sides. All right, so that's A and B.
And ladies. And yes, Di, they would make fabulous Christmas presents. Handmade art. J-Mac will take B.
Mm-hmm. This one was in the book that I wrote. It was one of the projects.
And Debbie Vasey is going to take A.
Great. The closet's almost, well, it's not almost empty, but it's getting there. All right, Lindy, I have one more round, and then I am done for today as far as selling, but I'm no problems helping y'all.
Okay. Well, when you have to go, you just let us know because I'm just waiting for them to deliver appliances still.
Okay. These, well, this one's finished, but could easily, they're $1. They're acrylic pours. Most of them are not finished. They're in various sizes. This is E. And I'll happily hold up any of them. F has got a collage on it. It says live life happy. So it's A through F, $1. I will tell you, Mary talked about taking them off the wooden and doing a journal cover with them, which I thought was kind of a cool.
Cindy B is going to take F.
Weenie did a project on hers.
Debs is going to take E. Weenie is taking C. Cindy B is going to take your B and D.
Okay.
Anyone for the orphan?
J-Mac for A?
Yes.
Yes. And those are sold.
All right. So let's go. And Cindy B, make sure you send me an email to my email. I will look and see that they probably are not signed. They're probably not signed. I will look and see. I will do that while we're at Lindy's.
Ready?
There's that black Sharpie.
Don't remove it. You're going to click on the, there you go.
Alrighty, so
Alrighty then.
So I did some little bitty paper packs. I think I'm gonna have A, B, C, D, and I think I'm gonna have an E. So I took some French paper and I made a pocket out of it. And I put you some little goodies in there. I put you some ephemera. I put you some buttons, snaps. And then some of them got snaps, some got buttons, but they all have the same, but the fronts are different. Some more ephemera. And I gave you 2 small doilies in each one. That is going to be your A. That is going to be your B. That is going to be your C. And like I said, everything's going to be the same but different. And all these are French. There's D. And I only have 3 of this one. And that is it. A through E.
And how
these
much
are going to be $3.
$3.
All right. D and this one. All right. And
All right. Cheryl C. JMac D A. Sorry, JMac A.
Okay.
And Cheryl came in for D first.
Oh, she wants a D? Okay.
She wanted the C and the D.
Okay.
And JMac's going to take just the A. Thank you,
All
JMac.
right.
Now, JMac, we have more D if you want it.
Yes, I have enough to serve with the A. Only one I only had 3 was this one, but everyone else I have enough to serve whatever anybody wants. You just gotta let me know.
D.
All right. We'll call that good.
Yeah, so if you want more than one, you can have more than one.
Yes.
Tristan. Christy would like to know what's in these, Sean. It's French.
Thanks, Christy. I just did some French paper and I just glued one of Lindy's coffee dyed paper and made a pocket out of it. And I took some of our little goodies. You're going to get 2 small doilies. And you're going to have some French little ephemera that I cut to put in there. And I put some snaps, or they're going to have buttons. Either one. It's like this one. It's got different stuff inside, but it's the same but different. So, and basically that's what it is. I have a bunch to serve, but I only have one left.
Because JMac, I got you switched over, JMac.
So. One of each.
All right, I signed all the canvases that weren't signed.
Okay, the E is gone.
Bye, Di.
All right, thank you, ladies.
Bye, Di.
Bye. Have a good night.
Day.
Or day. All right. So, sorry, I didn't get these out.
Did you see me? Christy wanted one of each.
Yes, I got you.
All right.
The one of each that were left.
Got you, Christy.
Yes.
He just didn't speak it out loud.
Oh, just give me a second.
JMac said Christy can have the E and give her 2 A's.
JMac, we had 1 E left. So everybody that wanted an E got one. You're good. Thank you, though.
All right, so
Christy.
I'm going to have 2 of this one.
Oh.
You're his cup of coffee.
So what these are is these are going to be U.S. little papers I dyed or copied, and Lindy dyed some paper. And so it's going to be the same thing. I glued it together, made a little pocket, and I'm going to have 2 of that one. So what you're going to get in there is you're going to get some USA tags. It says American on it. Fussy cuts. You're going to get 2 little doilies. And you're going to get a little girl
That I
Oh.
fussy.
that she fussy cut, because if I'd have did, I would have cut her legs off. So I
Don't
have,
look like Beth Schuler to me.
yeah. So I have 2 with blonde hair, and I have 2 that's with brown hair. And these
So
are going to be the
there's
same price, $3.
A and B.
Yes.
How much? $3?
Yes, ma'am.
B, Joanne, 1B.
All right.
And Joanne and A. One B left.
Yep. 1B and 1A.
1B, 1A.
Yep.
Those would be cute for 4th of July journals.
Yes, they would. All right. We'll
All right.
put them
A
into-
and B still available. Were there any redheads? Joanne wants to know.
No, there is not.
Just the feisty one in the back.
Yes. So we're going to have an A and B. So
Welcome back, J9.
hang on, I'm trying to get it open.
So these are little kids again, too, right?
Yes. So it's going to be a little bit bigger envelope or mail thing. And basically you're going to get the same thing. You're going to get the little girl, the 2 doilies, and an ephemera. Then you'll get a little junk journal, little thing on it. So
Oh,
that'd
some
be A.
prompts.
So I have 3 of those. I'm sorry. And 3B with the brown hair.
Is the girl taller or the same size?
It's
Girl.
the same size. It's the same little girl.
And they're $3 too?
Yes, ma'am. The only thing's different is you get a little bit
The
bigger
envelope.
ephemera in the envelope.
Yeah. And that looked like a prompts, like junk journal prompts.
Is that what that was?
I think so. I saw prompts. It looked like it was a list of prompts.
Yep, it sure was.
Yep.
From Raindrop Lilies.
Joanne will take an A and a B.
All right, thank you. All right, thank you everybody for looking.
Yeah. They do, Joanne.
All right, so
So
I'm gonna have a B, C, and I think a D.
Okay.
And these are going to be $6. And I made some bags out of sewing mat, drying mats that you put your dishes on. So these can be washed if you get anything in them. So what they are is I put a zipper and sewed it and made a little bag out of it, and does set up once you get stuff in it. It's got the little corners on it. So that is your A. I have watermelon, the inside. There's a red. Same but different. Here's your butterflies. Washed. And that's your inside. That's your C. And I have a turtle. Turtle. You want to be in the turtle club? And that is the inside.
All right. And that is in, ladies. Whole bucket for D.
All right. Yes, I am. Yes, I am from Indiana. I'm original, born and raised. This is where Sir Germain came up. All right. I'm thinking that is it on that. All right. So let's do one. Or are you going to do a couple at a time?
Put this one up first.
All right. All right. Sorry. She's trying to get me some stuff to show real quick.
All of these will be $1. So put them
All out.
different letters.
Okay. So we're going to have an A, B, C, D, E. I'm going to try to see if I can get F in here too. And these are going to be $1.
Okay.
So these are all vintage, right? Yes.
Oh, these are laces?
What are these called? Doilies.
Yeah, that one is some kind of trim, a great trim.
I'll just say trim.
Okay.
Okay. We're gonna have doilies, trims.
Yep. And it is properly, that one is it looks like about 18 inches long. And that is going to be your A. And here is your B. Is a round little doily. If I need to be closer to the camera, I will. That is going to be your B. That is going to be your C. And here is your D. And here is going to be your E. That's both sides. And here is your F. And these are going to be $1.
All right. Those are in. Joanne for F.
All right. Thank you.
J-Mac for A. And if there's no one else, she also wants D.
Okay.
Cheryl from Whole Bucket is going to take E.
All right. All right.
B and C are available.
Yes.
About 10 minutes, Sean and Lindy, and then I'm going to go for dinner.
Yeah. I think we're going to be wrapping it up too.
All right. So we're going to throw some linens out real quick. Then we'll be done here in a minute. So here.
Are these $1?
Yes, ma'am.
All right.
So that's going to be your A. Here's your, this has got a little design on the end. That is your B.
Still no appliances.
You're in the back of that truck.
Coming today.
Yep.
They better, because we already moved everything out.
So here's your other linen. It's got a little design on each end. I'm not as flexible as like Lindy shows everything on the camera.
You're doing great.
That is, you're going to be your C.
I don't know my alphabet, apparently.
This one is going to be your D. This one, it's real shiny, and I'll put it up to the camera where you can see the flowers.
It's like it was a tablecloth that had been cut.
Yes.
Oh, like that tone-on-tone kind of jacquard type
Yes.
print, damask or something like that.
That is your D. And this is going to be the last on F. So
you have an E?
See. I'm sorry. Here's your E.
Okay.
So here's the end of it. Here's the end of one. And it goes all the way down.
Yeah, it looks like a tea towel.
And to the other end.
Or a runner.
And that is going to be your E. So next time we sell these, Miss Lindy's going to come and put them together and show you ladies.
All right, we're good?
Yeah, just be done. Yeah.
All right, those are in. That's a bargain. Those could be really good journal covers. Joanne A.
Okay.
Cheryl C. I don't see anybody else coming in. B for Joanne.
Okay.
And then Cheryl wants the tablecloth one, the one that was kind of shiny.
Okay. All right, we got you.
So we have D and E left.
Correct.
If anyone is interested.
Yeah, you can mark them as sold because they are going to the coffee bath.
Okay.
All
You're
right.
going to get a bath.
Oh, Christy said she'll take all that's left. Christy said she'll give it a coffee bath.
All right, that sounds great.
She'll bathe those babies.
Gotcha.
Maybe.
Yeah, we'll have to have Lindy come back up one day and sew because we have a lot more linens and a lot more doilies.
Well, why don't we do the one in the other date in May the same way?
That sounds great.
Linda, you and I can get together and confirm the date. I'm open.
Okay.
I had something on my calendar, but I don't remember what day it was.
All right. Once I find our notebook, I will confirm and get with everybody that's going to do the midnight sale.
Yeah.
June, and then
Yeah.
we'll get next month worked out, and I'll find out from Patty when the market is. But I have
Yeah, I'm
lots
on her list, but I don't know when she'll have an opening.
Oh, you are?
Yeah.
Joanne, June, I think it's the 6th. We are going to do a midnight sale. So we're going to stay up Friday night and sell
pajama party
until the wee hours. And then we're going to, I think, sell all weekend. So I don't know. We'll have to see how and who is involved and what we're going to do. So we'll keep you posted on that. I need 17 people to get to 750, and then we're going to do our giveaway appreciation day, so we get to know you guys better. And tomorrow, do you have that link to put in for J9?
Yeah, let me see if I think it's still in my phone.
All right,
okay,
Weenie, we will work with you and do a D-stash.
Yeah, J9 is going to sell, and Johnny has a big estate sale, her mother-in-law, that they are going to de-stash a whole bunch, and she's going to be selling the whole week off and on different times, but J9 is going to sell tomorrow on Johnny's channel, and then Johnny's going to start the big de-stash, and then Johnny's going to be on at different times throughout the week.
Okay. And Saturday, I might
Adria, Lindy, and Judy.
Yes.
Tomorrow.
Craft and chat. We're going to go at 10 a.m. till noon, so we don't cut into Janine's time.
And that's Central.
Yes, Central. Yes.
And I bet you, if we work hard on it, Lindy, I bet you could almost make your 17 people almost, you know what I mean? If we all bring friends or pass the word or share.
Yes, get us there, and we'll be doing giveaways. We're going to play.
Yes, Janine, 1 p.m. Eastern.
So it'll be 12 Central, so we'll be off at 12 and send everybody over to J9's cell. So J9, do you have more bugs for me? I should run that out there.
I know she's got birds.
Uh-oh.
Oh, she says she's got bugs. Bye, Joanne.
All right, ladies, we're going to call it a night.
All right. Thank you to everyone.
Thank you, everyone. Have a great evening. Thank you, Debbie.
Yes, thank you very much, everybody, for coming. Thank you, Debbie.
Thank y'all.
Y'all.
Yeah.
All right, we'll see you later.
Love you
Texas
all.
long enough to be y'all and fixing.
All right, bye.